Okay, hopefully my microphone is coming through right now, guys. I'm just trying to get some audio issues sorted out, so please let me know if I sound loud enough or if I'm a little too quiet. And I'm going to do some testing on my end as well to make sure. Here, okay, well that's definitely too quiet. So I need to get my thing all the way up to the top there. Also, let me know if you guys can hear any sort of, Okay. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if this is working right. Oh boy. Tech issues, am I right? Welcome into the stream though, everybody. We're going to be getting started with some pre-show predictions here shortly. So just stay strapped in. Okay. Hey, Lord. Thanks for jumping in the stream. Yeah, I changed the channel icon. Something a little bit different. Let me know if my audio levels are good, guys, because I'm really trying to make sure that they're good. It sounds okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure does look like it. Looks rad. Yeah. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate you, brother. Happy to have you here, man. Okay, so I sound good there. Let me see here. Okay, gentlemen, how do I sound now?
Sound perfect.
Okay, awesome. Well, I think I found out what the problem was on my end. So, okay.
Was it the wire?
Yes, it was the wire. I'm still using the same one. The issue is I have it plugged into a USB extender. Because the back of my PC only has a finite number of slots, so I have an extender plugged in with 3 additional slots, and it was an issue with the extender from the looks of it. So,
okay.
I think I got it figured out. But if I could have one or all of you guys jump into my stream real quick and just verify that my audio is good.
Yes.
And yeah, Garrett, I have a couple of guests joining me for the stream today. So this guy's wearing a wire. What are you wearing, a wire? Oh. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I okay, yeah, that's probably a little too loud. Yeah, so I have a couple of guests joining me here for the stream today. I've got Red Wolf Renegade from the Renegade Realm podcast. I've got Assassin Entertainment, and I have DeMarco Dude joining me. 3 awesome content creators that, if you guys haven't already checked out their channels by now, definitely check them out. Wife Kane can hear me as well, which is good. She just sent me the text message. Hi, honey. Love you. Yeah, just let me know, because I want to be sure I've got everything set up here. Let me actually, hold on. I need to remember, what are my hotkeys? I apologize, everybody. I'm such a mess right now. Like, I think part of it is nerves a little bit. I'm excited for the showcase, so maybe my anxiety is getting the better of me right now, but let's see here. Okay, so if I hit this button, this is going to... Yeah, there we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, and I just realized, I think... Okay, yeah, that must have been another issue there. So... Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so that sounds good. Okay.
Means that we're gonna hear everything he says at a delay.
Okay, so what? Sorry, I just barely unmuted. What's going on?
You keep muting yourself here, which is gonna mean that if we have to listen to you through the stream, we're always gonna hear you at a delay.
Oh, well, you guys don't have to have my stream window open. I just...
How am I supposed to hear you talk?
You're gonna hear me talk here. I'm only gonna just deafen when I need to just, like, address the chat, I guess, at some point, but... I just needed you guys to... I don't want you guys to... I mean, if you want to have it open in a separate window, by all means. I mean, I'll be that guy. Sure, boost my numbers, but... No, I just needed multiple people to... I feel like every time I do one of these damn streams, I ask people for feedback on the audio levels, and nobody ever gives me any fucking feedback. So
Here's well,
you know?
there's that issue. But even if they do give you feedback, the problem is chat is stupid. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm back. What the?
Yeah, you guys in the chat, by the way, let me know if everybody else is coming through loud and clear.
I don't even know. So I'm so out of the loop with what's going on with gaming. I don't even know what. This is Summer Games Fest today, or is this?
This is
Xbox
Summer
or
Games
PC?
Fest,
It's
and
Summer Games
Xbox is going to be on Sunday. So, and speaking of
usual.
which, as soon as I get the audio issues figured out and I have you guys at like decent levels, me and Assassin have some predictions lists that we want to go through here shortly, while people are piling in and while we still have about 40 minutes before the show starts.
It was gonna be longer, but
It was
going to
be longer, and then I ran into my fucking tech issues, which just my luck, right?
It's the best
You
part
get-
about YouTube.
You got you got the test stream a couple weeks, like a
I'm
week or
very
so ago, to make
I
sure you
hear
didn't
DeMarco,
have
but
this
it's
issue.
pain. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to get.
And
the,
yet your PC is like, nope, I'm gonna screw up today. Well, thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Okay, DeMarco, let me hear you say something real quick. There's going to be a bit of a delay, but I'm listening to the stream on my laptop right now. So
And I
Assassin and Red Wolf are coming through right now.
going
Pretty
back for the first
Am I? Am I
time
coming through? Am I coming through?
on Rare Arcane stream. I'm back in the New York groove. Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely coming through now. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you guys down just a hair and see if that makes a difference. And then Assassin as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you guys go ahead and talk and just... all of you guys can talk at once, honestly, at this point. It's fine.
All right, let's all talk about everything all at the same time. The other day, I was... Sure, DeMarco, you're gonna need to talk to me while I talk. It's okay.
Is he cutting out, or is it just me?
Alright,
No, obviously, I can't carry anything without you because my fucking channel's dying.
You can carry those tears.
your channel's dying.
You can
Imagine
carry-
imagine having a
you can
channel
carry
that
that
was ever
stream.
actually alive to begin with. That must be fucking nice.
Ain't
Yeah.
that ain't that the
You
truth?
can
You're like, I'm
carry
doing
that.
so well. It's over.
Things are working. Never mind.
Summer is here.
People
and
like
it's
me. Oh,
time
they
to
don't.
refresh your home with the
That's
new
why hopefully when I
Yeah.
move into a new
This
space, I can
I don't
actually
want-
start
Wait.
working on videos myself.
Is YouTube life? It's just YouTube is just life. That's how it goes.
No, Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
That's true.
Oh dear God, I haven't thought about that video. DeMarco,
It's a little bit down.
no.
I
Down
lost the
just
game.
A little bit more.
Why'd you bring that up to me, man?
Because it's a classic. A.
Nah.
And B.
This headset.
Because if you forgot it, then you needed
Okay.
reminding.
Oh no, we got
You know,
a couple more
some
people
things are
piling
worth
in here.
forgetting, even if they're classic. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Well,
F4XP in chat.
I need to get some new frames already. These things just do not sit right on my crooked ass face. So,
Maybe if your mustache was thicker, it would.
what is
If
a
you had,
mustache?
like,
What is a
if you
must?
had
What
a-
does having a thicker mustache have to do with my glasses
If
fitting
you-
my
if you
irregularly shaped
grow,
head?
grow your
I don't know, I just
mustache to where it
wanna
twirls
see you with a thicker
upwards.
mustache.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
okay, yeah. It twirls upwards and then it provides support for the frames.
Yes.
Okay,
Right.
okay,
You
right.
gotta get
of,
the
of
wicked
course,
grip
of
gel
course.
and shape your mustache as like a two-prong.
You guys are forgetting
ear
one
holder.
thing that makes it worth it. You guys are forgetting he needs to have a top hat as well.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just.
I'll go full
That's
In
just
Exile
true.
Clockwork Revolution on these fuckers. So.
You're good. That's for
There you go.
Sunday, my friend.
Yeah, for real.
I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah, you guys sound good, so it sounds like y'all are coming through fine. I'm gonna actually bring the volume of the stream up, or sorry, not the stream, but the Summer Game Fest stream. I'm gonna bring the volume up on that and see how loud does that end up being. Game Adaptation Newscast, welcome.
You know, Game Adaptation Newscast said something in the comment section of your last stream that I agree with.
I know, yeah, I saw that. So
Mm-hmm.
that's TBD. So
To be determined.
okay, yeah, no, that's way too freaking loud. All right, that's gonna have to come back down. Holy shit, that's loud. Sound good as they can be, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Did you say? You said something about me needing like a co-host or something for live streams, which you're not wrong. That is TBD at the moment. I was fortunate enough to be able to get this live stream to happen because my wife took the kids and took them over to the in-laws for the day so that I could have the opportunity to stream Summer Game Fest and do all of that stuff. And then also the Xbox show on Sunday, I'm going to be streaming that as well. So I was
You and I are
talking
gonna
about
have like a
me,
separate
obviously.
predictions as well, right?
What's that?
You and I are gonna have a separate like predictions time frame for that, right? Because the only predictions I brought for the 30 minutes we have left, they're not Xbox related.
We're just gonna have to rapid fire our
Our predictions?
prediction. So, but you rejected me. Let me pull up my predictions list. So me and Assassin, thank you everybody who's here, by the way. I appreciate y'all jumping in. I was hoping to have a little bit more time to fire through some predictions that I have for today's show, but unfortunately, as is typical for live streams, I ran into technical difficulties. So we're gonna just have to rapid fire through some of these predictions that we have here. So let me pull up my list. And we're me and Assassin both have separate lists here, but we're just gonna kind of bounce some of this stuff off of each other. So the very first prediction is the one that is, I think, extremely obvious at this point. So let me preface this by saying that I have 4 categories of predictions here. I have games that I think are extremely likely to show up. I have games that I think are somewhat likely to show up, which is basically like 50-50 coin toss that they're there or they're not. I have games that are highly unlikely to show up. And then I have what are called the dark horses. And the dark horse predictions are stuff that is just like so not realistic at all, but somehow my brain thinks that maybe there's a chance that some of this stuff might potentially be there. So going through the extremely likely list, the first one here is the most obvious one, because if you guys have been following the rumors surrounding Summer Game Fest, you know that it's been strongly suggested that Capcom is going to announce the next Resident Evil remake, which is Resident Evil Code Veronica, riding high off the coattails of the success of Resident Evil Requiem. This one is 100% going to be there. Like, I am so incredibly confident that this is either going to open or close the show. But I want to get your thoughts on that, Assassin, real quick before I go any further.
I mean, if you guys have been following, there's a Twitter user by the name of Dust Golem. He looks through all of Capcom's work. He follows Capcom, like internally and outward. He has pointed out some hints that Code Veronica will be revealed today. RE4, I saw that he tweeted out, is on sale for completely no reason. There were some hints in RE Requiem earlier this year that, you know, Veronica was out there just in plain sight. He pointed out that one of the names, in specifically the hotel in the beginning level, there is the name Veronica. And he did point out that Capcom does like to tease future games in concurrent games. But I mean, it's blatantly obvious. Like, Code Veronica is the next Resident Evil game that obviously deserves a remake. I mean, they teased at the end of RE4 Separate Waves that they're gonna redo or retell the story of Albert Wesker, and you can't do that without the Redfields, without Chris, without Claire, so you gotta get that started, and the best one to start with is Code Veronica. I'm with you, Arcane. I think Code Veronica is going to be there today. It's blatantly obvious at this point.
There was another thing
The
you forgot to
Resident-
mention, which is that somebody was sticking their nose where it don't belong, and they found that on the Resident Evil YouTube page, there's a brand new video that popped up that is in a private
That
or
is
unavailable
unauthorized, in
status.
private.
Which is like,
Mm-hmm.
come on. You can't make it
Yeah,
any
you
more
can't-
obvious at this point that it's like, that's something that's
Exactly,
going to
yeah.
be there. So,
I was going to bring that up, but
yeah.
yes. But yeah, Resident Evil, I will even if Code Veronica is by some miracle not there, we are getting, like, we'll probably get Resident Evil Requiem DLC.
Yeah, so
Like, we're getting something Resident Evil today.
Yeah, so that was another thing I was going to jump into, and that actually jumps into a separate category of mine, which is somewhat likely. I am not 100% confident that we're going to see Requiem story DLC. I just feel like it's a coin toss. I feel like it's a little too soon for us to be seeing anything. I mean, the game came out in the end of February, so it's only been a couple of months, and then on top of that, I just feel like, I don't know, part of me feels like it would kind of steal the thunder, maybe just a little bit, from the Code Veronica announcement, or maybe there's like some, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like, not cannibalization, but I just feel like it's, if we have like
Override?
two separate, yeah, if we have like two separate Resident Evil announcements here, I just feel like it's gonna be a little bit too much. Would I complain? Certainly not. I would love to see the story DLC for Requiem, but that one for me is kind of a 50-50 chance. But do you think that one is like a lock for the show, or?
I think that one, I think you're right on the nose there, putting it in the 50-50 spot, because when I think back, Resident Evil 4 Remake launched March 2023, and the Separate Ways DLC for that game specifically didn't launch until September. And Capcom is at a point where they can actually do another one of their, like, special Capcom presentations, where they can just show off that DLC there with the date. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was there, but if we are going to see RE9 DLC, I think we are going to see it soon somewhere, be it Capcom's own presentation, or whether today, or the Xbox show by some miracle, or even the Nintendo Direct. Like, you can't predict where Capcom is going to appear anymore, because they are trying so hard to tell everybody where all of our games are everywhere. Day one. They did that with RE Requiem. It's a huge success, 5 million copies in 5 days. Unprecedented, by the way. And Pragmata selling 2 million copies in 16 days. Like, what they are doing is working. Like,
Yeah,
RE9 DLC could honestly be anywhere, and I would not be surprised.
Yeah, I wanted to, sorry to interject, but I wanted to just briefly mention, in the last live stream I did a week or two ago, I think it was about a week and a half ago, I mentioned that I was playing through Pragmata. I've now actually finished Pragmata, and I'm going through like some of the end game content, like quote-unquote end game content. Again, I just have to emphasize the fact that this is not a game that was on my radar at all. I had like literally zero interest in it, but Requiem was so good, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll check out Pragmata. and I am so happy I did because it is so unlike anything I have ever played, and I honestly really do feel that by the time this year is done, it's going to end up in my top 10, maybe even my top 5. Like, it's that good. It's just it's a reminder of like a bygone era from like the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 days when we would just get like little underrated gems like that, just, you know, like those 10 to 15 hour single player narrative action games that, you know, and Capcom was doing a lot of those back in the day. You know, I remember they did one called Lost Planet that was like really good back in the day, and Pragmata kind of like reminded me of that a little bit. But Pragmata is just, it's awesome. So and the fact that Capcom is now saying that, yeah, they're considering sequels and like turning it into a franchise, I'm very curious to see how they expand on that. Based on,
You got to get that secret ending, bro.
yeah, you told me there's a secret ending beyond the main ending, so I need to find out exactly what that is, because yeah, it's interesting. So I wanted to cover something that Lord mentioned in my chat real quick, which is that the Among Us animated series dropped in its entirety today. That's interesting. Which I think was supposed to be saved for the stream. Innersloth mentioned having a presence. That's interesting. Yeah, I totally forgot that they were doing the animated show for Among Us. I forgot about that. Jonas!
Yeah.
Hey, man. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you. How are you? I'm doing quite well. Thank you very much. I had to work through some tech issues with everybody, but the whole gang is here. DeMarco, Red Wolf, Assassin. The show's going to be starting here in about the next 20 or so minutes, but me and Assassin are just kind of bouncing predictions back and forth on what we think is going to show up. So we went over Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. We talked about Resident Evil 9 DLC. I'm going to throw it over to you. What's another one that you think is like extremely likely to show up at the showcase?
Elder Scrolls
so-
6.
Elder Scrolls 6.
If
Get the
Elder
fuck
Scrolls
outta
6
here.
is there, brother, then I'm going to tear off my shirt and send a picture to all of you, because that's not happening. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though, DeMarco, but unfortunately, I got to
Expedition
go.
34.
I would actually love anything from Sandfall today. I'm not gonna lie, but that's
A new
not
Medal
happening
of
either.
Honor game.
Oh,
Is it bad
that's
that I could actually see that one
that's
happening on
actually-
Sunday?
That's interesting.
Is it-
I like that idea, but that is 100% a dark horse. There's no fucking way that's
That's a dark
happening.
horse.
There's no way. There's no.
Nah.
I think the
so-
last Medal of Honor game they released a VR title a couple years ago.
Yeah, I
Right?
think it was on Meta,
Yeah.
right?
I'm you know what's so funny? I'm probably one of the like maybe 6 people on planet Earth that actually really dug the Modern Warfare inspired reboot that they did in like the early 2010s for Medal of Honor. I actually really enjoyed that at the time.
So as much as I would like to go from one famous Japanese franchise to another, I do want to actually extend an olive branch and get Red DeMarco's input on this one. I'm gonna go with the game that was actually confirmed to be there, and I know these two guys are very excited for it.
talk about that.
Star Wars Zero Company finally showing up and showing what that game is about, how it's gonna play. So I'm actually gonna turn it over to these two, whoever wants to go first, because I know nothing about what this team has done.
I think that's
but
the
I
one
know
that
they're excited for it.
DeMarco and Jonas are kind of looking
DeMarco and
forward
Jonas
to,
too,
right?
but I've seen Brett comment about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Very
what do you
excited
guys want to
for
see
it.
from Zero Company?
They've already, I mean, listen, they've already shown like a gameplay trailer, right? So I need them to just show details about it. How does the customization work? How does the mission structure work? How do they separate it from XCOM? I know you only have a limited roster of characters is a major difference, so how does that play into it, right? If one of them dies, because that was a big deal.
Yeah, I'm
so
working on that, Jonas.
we just need to get some details on all of it. Honestly,
Do we
That's
think
the-
we get a date?
Do we get a
And
date?
where would you put it?
100%, we're getting a release date for that.
Where would you put it though?
When is Grand Theft Auto 6 releasing?
November 19th.
November.
Okay, so not then.
Oh my God,
Well, duh.
DeMarco doesn't know. DeMarco doesn't know about all the games coming out in September.
Big brain plays here. Yes. No.
Oh God.
Yeah.
DeMarco, if you saw the list of games coming up September, big and small, you would look at.
Do
you would look at
do
us
you
and go,
want-
how
do
the
you
fuck
want,
are
like-
they gonna do this?
Do you want
It's
my
like
honest?
every PlayStation game ever, right? Is September now.
Yeah.
Hi,
Let's see.
Jonas.
That state of play was literally
Hi.
just all. Yeah. Hopefully you can hear DeMarco there, Jonas. That PlayStation state of play was literally just September is
September,
everything.
September.
Okay, if you want my honest prediction, I think Zero Company is an August game. I think it's that
August.
you dump it. Not well, okay, sorry. Dump it has a negative connotation. You release the game sometime in August. I feel like that's the safest bet because now that we know everything that's coming in September, there's just no chance. Like you need to put it out soon, and you can't put it out later. Like maybe you could make an argument that the game comes in October, but I don't know. I feel like with Star Wars not having as much pull as it used to, it just makes more sense to me to put it out sooner rather than later. So I feel like August
So
is a
speaking
better
as
bet
someone-
for that. So
So in September, you got the Blood of Dawnwalker, you got Wolverine, you have Control Resonant and Onimusha, Silent Hill, Townfall. 5 big games in September. I'm not even counting like ports of Dragon Quest and Mouse PI for Hire. Also coming out physical for all platforms, just so you know, Red. But when you look at that lineup and you switch Wolverine for supposedly Gears of War E-Day, I can understand why Microsoft delayed Fable to February. I don't know if does Zero Company even stand a chance if you put it in September? Because I agree with you, Arcane. Like
no,
Arcane or
There's no
August
way.
seems like a better date.
there's no way. It just September is just
But-
way too crowded. It's just as cool as the game looks and sounds, Star Wars as an IP doesn't have the same level of pull that it used to have, and it really is kind of like it differs on a project by project basis with Star Wars. I feel like Zero Company has promise, but you need to put it in a pocket where there's going to be more of a chance for success with it, and I just feel like the earlier the better. And Jonas just said August or September makes sense unless they're not as far in development as I thought, and it's a late fall, early winter title, which I find highly unlikely. I mean, the game they've shown, I haven't really looked into it that deeply because I'm not like a big strategy XCOM guy, but I mean they've shown pretty extensive gameplay, right? So it makes sense to me that if they've already shown pretty extensive
Have they?
looks at it, that it would probably be sooner rather than later, right?
So-
I don't know.
so-
but
Star Wars Zero Company, there may have been a leak on its release date if you're curious.
oh, okay. Well,
Do you want to hear it or you don't want to hear it?
I don't
Yeah, I already know.
Save
I
it
don't
for the
care
show.
either
It
way.
starts in 10,
so,
20 minutes.
yeah, it's fine.
Save it for the show. Let it be a surprise for Jonas and everyone else.
Okay, well,
Okay.
so Star Wars Zero Company. So so that is one that I had on my predictions list, and we know that one's a lock for the show.
Very excited for that.
I'm going
No,
to
Sorry,
just
I was listening, but I wasn't.
no, you're fine,
wasn't
man.
able to speak.
I'm gonna just very quickly rapid fire through games that I think are like very likely to show up there that we already know about. I think there's a chance we see, not even a chance. I think we are gonna see Black Flag resynced again. I think we're gonna see Expanse, Osiris Reborn. We're gonna see
Yes.
more Star Wars Galactic
Yes.
Racer.
The good version with the new voice actor.
Yeah. Now, and then
Sorry, can't believe
I
it.
also have 3 quote unquote indie titles that I think are going to be there. I think Fate Keeper is going to be there because that one has an early access release. I think right about now, actually, come to think of it, on Steam. So that one just kind of makes sense to me to do like a kind of promotional sort of trailer for that. The other one that I think is going to show up that I spoke about on the previous stream I did is this one called Alcahest, which is like very Dark Messiah of Might and Magic inspired. Yeah, DeMarco, you know the one I'm talking about. I think that one's going to show up.
It was real.
Yeah, that's one that I'm very confident is going to be at the show. The third one, I am very confident that Rafael Colantonio's next game from Wolfeye is going to be at the show, and that we're finally going to get a title reveal. We're going to find out exactly what the game is going to play like, what it's going to look like, because they, I think last year, sent out private alpha playtest invites that still have not gone out. So this to me seems like a golden opportunity for them to be like, boom, here's the game, here's what it's called. Also, we're sending out invites and you can sign up for private alpha, and they're going to do like additional signups for private alpha playtests for that. Now,
what about Wolf Among Us 2?
Wolf Among Us 2? I'm not a big Telltale guy, so you guys are going to have to speak more to that than me, but...
Well, recently they just hired a bunch of... Right, Assassin? I don't know if you saw that.
I did see that, and yeah, Red, I think you might be pleasantly surprised if what I'm seeing is true.
Wolf Among Us is, even if you are not into this style games, that game... It was the first time in my life where I... You know how, like, you absorb any form of entertainment, CDs, books, comics, whatever, and then as you grow up, a lot of the characters stay the same because they're and they can't really deviate too much from their origins. Not Wolf Among Us felt like this is literally my fairy tale cartoons and stuff that I grew up with, growing up with me. And now Beauty and the Beast have like domestic violence issues, and like the big bad wolf is like he's got fucking issues.
It's a really interesting
it's so
spin
good, man.
on fairy tales and like mythology and nursery rhyme stuff. I never played it, but it always looked very fascinating to me. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. You know, Big Bad Wolf is a private investigator, and like you said, yeah, Beauty and the Beast have like domestic abuse issues. Is like, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
You know, so
and like the elevator pitch for the game, because it might not make sense to the people, it's essentially like everyone had their fairy tale. The Big Bad Wolf was the Big Bad Wolf. Beauty and the Beast had their love story. All that has faded. They've grown out, and now they are included to a town where they have to use and purchase glamour, which essentially makes them all look like normal people.
Yeah.
Because the Big Bad Wolf obviously is a big wolf, and because they're forced into this town, it causes like everyone to be in. Like the Prince Frog is like, he's like trying to raise his...
Sorry, I'm gonna cut off Red Wolf for a minute there. Yeah, Lord, I actually do agree with you. I think there is gonna be some time travel aspects to it. I don't think they're gonna go quite as hard with it as maybe they did with like Clockwork Revolution, or it might maybe be comparable to like what they did with Dishonored 2. But yeah, I completely agree. So yeah, I feel very confident that that's a game that we're probably going to be seeing there. So
You get today, especially since Jeff Keighley had just come out with a tweet telling everyone
I saw
the
that,
end
yeah.
of the show is a narrative single-player game.
he said, and I
didn't know that.
He said, and I quote, "I heard your feedback." So literally,
Yeah.
what did we just talk about yesterday, Assassin? This man is going to do everything he can to avoid a high guard
To avoid
situation.
that hard guard
He's
situation.
gonna get.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna distance
We knew it.
distance himself as far the fuck away as he can. So
Dude, I saw the GIF of... It cracks me up every time I see... And this is High Guard, and he looks like he's about to deep throw the mic. That GIF cracks me every single time. It kills me. Like, if you go just put in your
Every time.
High
Alright.
Guard, I see that GIF, I'm like...
Well,
laughing.
okay, the last two predictions I have in the extremely likely category before I move on to some of the other ones here. Injustice 3 from NetherRealm.
Yes.
It's been
Yes, it is time.
it's
so excited.
it's been 3 years.
That's how you know when DeMarco's excited when he chokes.
It's been
It has
three
been.
3 years since the last Mortal Kombat game, which I believe was Mortal Kombat 1. So 2023.
Yes.
It like, come on. You guys aren't going to
It's
put
time.
out 3 Mortal Kombat games in a row. It's time for us to get the next Injustice game.
The height
I'm
of
not a big
Injustice,
fan, but I love
the-
Injustice.
Yeah,
the hype
it's
for
yeah.
Injustice is so high that I remember Maximilian, dude, he put out a video last year and he said that I don't want more injustice. And the comments in his video is like, damn, this is the first L that Max has ever had. Like, no, we need injustice.
Yeah.
We're getting a bit tired of the Mortal Kombat train. And
Well,
I'm just like, yes,
We
need
I will
injustice.
say, we need injustice, but we need it not to be an evil Superman story.
You can't have injustice without evil Superman. That is literally like the backbone of that alternate universe storyline is that Superman turns evil. That's the whole reason that storyline
No, but
even
you beat him.
exists.
You beat him twice.
Okay,
I don't wanna
that's
beat
that's
him
a
the
good
third
point.
time.
Yeah, that
You
depends
beat him at
on
the-
well,
depending on
well,
how
actually,
you-
that
yeah,
depends
yeah.
on what ending they're going to consider to be canon. Which, I mean, Grant, I have to imagine they're going to consider whatever the Batman ending was. It's been a couple years since I played Injustice 2, but
Yep.
that's probably
when
going to
they
be the
send him
canon
to the,
ending.
when you
but-
send him into the Phantom Zone, yeah.
yeah,
I can
yeah.
see like
So.
I can see a similar situation that maybe like, or maybe that Wonder Woman could take his place as like the main bad guy.
Yeah, I mean that would be cool too. I mean Wonder Woman could use some more opportunities to shine. But speaking of superhero stuff, last extremely likely major prediction I have.
Prototype.
Don't do it, please.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't give me a heart attack, brother.
Not
No prototype,
okay.
no
Red,
Ultimate Destruction.
yes, but not for this show.
Oh.
For Sunday.
The EA and Motive Iron Man game.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Yes!
That is
Yes!
one that is.
Woo!
It's
wait,
been in
what's-
development for what? Like, wasn't it announced before Dead Space
It was
Remake
announced in
like
came out?
2022.
Yeah,
It's been
so
in
yeah.
so it's
pre-production
been
since 2023.
okay. So yeah, so you're looking at 3 to 4 years now, roughly, that it's been. I feel like it's time, right? If
Alright.
we're getting Wolverine this year, Blade is going to be within the next year, if rumors are to be believed, and if you guys watch my videos and pay attention to my content, which hopefully you do. It's time, right? Like Dead Space Remake, it already feels like it came out so long ago. It needs to be time for us to see the Iron Man game. So those are all of the games that I feel extremely confident are going to be at this showcase. I'm making bold predictions. I'm like swinging for the fences, bro. So, and then,
Alright,
yeah, sorry, you jump into yours real quick.
I'm only gonna do a couple, but I want to start with one of my dark horse predictions, because I swear to God, if this ends up coming true in any way, shape, or form, I'm gonna need to leave the room for a minute. But I'm pouring my full hopium into this. I want it to happen. I want Warner Brothers to show up,
Oh
that Rocksteady logo.
Oh boy.
I want to see Terry McGinnis.
Damien.
Batman
Okay.
Arkham Beyond.
Yeah.
That's
that'd
what
be
I
dope.
want. I know it's not
Yeah,
gonna happen,
Anything Batman.
but
Anything Batman. I love.
What I will say is I love the enthusiasm.
Lego Batman. You just got Lego
I
Batman.
love the enthusiasm. I really do.
That's true.
Also,
Hang
Holly
on, I gotta go.
Holly just sent the photo in the group chat of her in the theater right now at Summer Game Fest. So, Holly's not here, obviously. She's in LA. But Holly, if you end up watching this later, hello. I'm glad you made it to LA safe and sound, and I hope the show is as good for you as hopefully it will be for us. But I would love a Batman
Yeah, that's
Arkham
so-
Beyond, but that is
Yeah,
that is
I don't wanna
100% a
talk too
dark
much
horse
about it.
prediction. So.
yeah, that's why I just wanted to say that's my dark horse and just leave it at that. I already know that's not gonna happen, but if it did, I'm gonna need to leave the room for a minute because I will not shut up. But anyway, keep going. I'm gonna keep this rolling.
Yeah.
In terms of Marvel, you brought up Iron Man, so Skydance is Paramount just announced that they are now Paramount
I keep
Studios.
forgetting that one
And they
exists because they
confirmed
keep pushing it
they-
back. So.
They have confirmed today Marvel's 1943 Rise of Hydra is still in development. They have one AAA game that they're going to show today at Summer Game Fest. It was slated for 2026. If Iron Man is not here, Captain America and Black Panther are going to pick it up for him. I genuinely think that it's time we see that game.
It's got to be one of
time we
it's
see
got to be one or the other at this point, right? Like
and from what I'm
yeah.
hearing, from what the leaks are saying, they're going a Remedy approach, choosing between Captain America and Black Panther and alternating between them at different points in the story.
Okay. You had me at Remedy approach there. That sounds it. I would.
You know,
It was
Black
already
Black
an
Panther is more stealth.
It was
Captain
already an
America's more action.
interesting. It was already an interesting looking game because you're not even playing as T'Challa. It's his grandfather, who's alive
you're
during
playing,
World War II. So it's like the
Azuri.
yeah. So you're playing like the previous Black Panther, and yeah,
Yeah,
I
T'Chaka's father. Yeah.
Amy Hennig really needs a win, man. I hope that game comes out and is good and
She
and
has
plays
just
as
been
good as it
named
looks.
The head.
so.
She's been named the head of Paramount Studios, by the way.
Oh yeah, I saw
So
that.
she's not
yeah.
she's not leaving.
Yeah, so the Paramount's coming out with like a AAA game because they started a game studio, which is wild to me, by the way. So, you know, I've seen people toss around TMNT. I've seen people say another Quiet Place game because they had Quiet Place. They had a Quiet Place single player game come out. I think last year or
Some
the year
people
before.
are saying another Avatar game.
Another Avatar game. I mean,
aside from the fighting game coming out in July.
yeah, I mean they have a multitude of IP that they could choose from there. Now that we only have 7 minutes until the show starts, guys. So very quickly, I am just going to rapid fire through every other prediction I have on my list here. Okay. Somewhat likely 50-50 toss-up that these games show up. I've got 3 games from Saber Interactive: Jurassic Park Survival, Turok Origins, and the KOTOR remake. I think it's a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance that any of those ones show up.
I put the first 2 on the higher end of 50.
Yeah,
and
and
the
yeah.
last one on the very, very low end.
Yeah,
of 50.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
KOTOR
agree
is
with you.
not
there.
showing
I would
up
say
here.
that's actually a no, personally, but...
Yeah. Okay.
KOTOR might, but not KOTOR.
A couple other ones that were shown at previous Game Awards and Summer Game Fest. The Muppet boxing game. And then Bradley the Badger that was revealed at last year's Game Awards. And then lastly, for the 50-50 toss-up, Monster Hunter Wilds expansion is a 50-50 toss-up for me. Now, highly
Sorry about
unlikely. These games, there is zero fucking chance any of these show up. Mass Effect 5, not going to be there. Splinter Cell remake, no go.
Nah, that's
Literally
That's Xbox.
anything to do with Hideo Kojima is a no go.
I would not say no to that.
No, I'm putting my foot down and saying, Hideo, you're not gonna get OD, you're not gonna get Fizzant,
Brother.
you're not gonna get anything Hideo Kojima related at this
Can
show.
you guys see me on the video?
The Elder Scrolls 6.
I can't,
God's
but-
sake, Jonas.
Oh God, no.
You and DeMarco are just
No.
huffing the copium at this point, man.
I'm wearing the shirt. I'm wearing my Elder Scrolls shirt. It's
Y'all are not getting Elder Scrolls 6 until 2028
I have
at
All right.
best.
my Skyrim shirt on.
Okay,
That's
Intergalactic.
gonna be, you know damn well.
Intergalactic, Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. That's not going to be there.
Oh hell no, that's
Uh,
not gonna be there.
Divinity's not going to be there. Atomic Heart 2.
You're breaking DeMarco's heart.
Atomic Heart 2 is not going to be there because it was just
I'm
announced
not
last year.
expecting any of these.
And then the last thing, and this one honestly could go for this or the Xbox Showcase. You are not going to see anything about whatever Sandfall is working on next. Zero chance of that happening. It's too
Do you
soon.
think?
After
Hold on,
Claire Obscure.
I don't know if this is on your list, but I just want to get one, and then I'll shut up. A tease for the Warhorse Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, hell no,
Uh,
that's not happening.
I think
brother.
it's
That's
no,
not
it's too,
happening.
it's too soon. It's too soon.
It's
I
too
think
soon.
I still think that game is so early. Like they've probably only barely started pre-production on that because they
What
said
do you mean,
Wait,
DeMarco?
now the
they
next
said
Kingdom
that
Come
they
game,
have a Kingdom Come spin-off from the sound of it coming
That's
out
coming
next
next
year.
year.
Yeah, so that's gonna fill their agenda for the time being. Just Lord of the Rings, it's way too early. Okay, now the really interesting ones. My dark horse predictions. DC's Marvel Rivals.
Oh Jesus.
Now look, do I think that
What?
game should exist? No, but do I think Warner Brothers are stupid enough to try and follow that trend and follow where the money is going? Absolutely. So
He's
I-
saying Marvel
I think
Rivals,
they
but
could
with
do
DC
that.
characters.
I'm saying the DC version
Yeah.
of Marvel Rivals with Batman, Superman, Justice League, etc. That's one of my dark horse ones.
I don't know. I don't know. If
That
it
is one of my fondest memories, by the way, is playing that game.
The next one,
Okay, fuck me.
I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah,
what
fuck me, whatever.
I forgot what the title is, but whatever the next Black Myth game is,
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be here.
That's a dark horse. A teaser for Alan Wake 3. That's
Like
super
hell.
super dark horse, but we know Remedy is
Like
working on
hell.
multiple projects
Hey.
right now.
What about
Um,
Max Payne?
That's one
Oh,
that actually I
yeah.
did not. I'm so glad you brought that up because I forgot to put that on my list.
Yeah.
But
That's like Doom.
yeah, and then let me see here.
When you're done, Arcane, I only got 2.
Yeah, a teaser for Hazelight's next game after Split Fiction. And then this is one that I sort of teased you with a bit yesterday, Assassin, or the day before, but I think a new Dead Rising game from Capcom.
Holly will not shut up if that's the case.
Right?
She's gonna be screaming in that theater. All right,
What would it sound
I
like?
only have. I don't know. I'm not doing a Holly impression, but okay. So I only have
Jonas
2.
says Todd Howard has put me through Max Payne.
I mean, he's gonna put you through some more pain, Jonas. All right.
And there's no remedy for it.
I'm just gonna say that
But I'm
Final
Say-
Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is gonna be here, Red, and it's gonna show off the multi-platform approach. It's gonna have
Oh, yeah,
all 4
That's-
platforms.
Totally forgot about that.
It's
yeah.
gonna be here. It's gotta be here.
I have to
it
look
just-
away,
Rebirth,
obviously, when it comes
Rebirth
up,
has
but-
just launched on Xbox and Switch 2 days ago. What better time to let everyone know that Part 3 is coming, and it's coming next year.
Yeah, well, it's hot. That's a
Arcane,
good
I want
idea.
to try to sync my stream with yours. What time are you?
I am currently at
Just count down with it.
44,
bit.
43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
Okay,
So
got
I
it.
have almost 30 seconds left. All right, guys.
Your stream is 20 seconds behind.
We're almost ready. I know there's a delay on the stream there. That's I can't do anything about that, but people are going to see it after the fact. So all right, and hopefully guys, let me know if the aspect ratio is good because I'm on an ultra wide monitor. I had to kind of blow it up a little bit so that it could fill the whole screen because I hate these fucking black bars that I have on either side of the,
Are you guys at 10
the
seconds?
video player. I'm at 6 seconds.
I'm at 6 seconds now.
3,
The
2,
fucking thing.
1.
2,
All right, Jeff.
1.
Time to wow us.
All right, Jeff. What are you starting with?
Welcome to High Guard
And
2.
why?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up! We're not ending the show with High Guard 2. We're starting with it.
Concord
No, they're gonna do
3.
that. No, it's gonna be the Portal game. The Portal.
He said,
gun
please,
game.
welcome to the stage. I just want to make sure.
Oh my god. Wow, that theater, dude.
Am I lined up?
All right.
Keely's walking on stage now.
All right, Jeff.
Okay.
You better fucking
Panning
wow
to
us
the
here,
crowd.
dude. Here we go.
He's got to.
Now
He's
we're not
rented out a
cameras on
bigger
Jeff.
theater than last time. He's gotta.
He did
You're like-
say
you're like
this
a-
is the biggest
you're like a
show
headset
yet,
head.
so
Can you guys tell me what he's saying when you hear it so I know?
he said you guys are prepped and ready. He's hyped.
Gaming's biggest global showcase. What's next?
You're half a second ahead.
Yeah,
of me.
you're about a half second
Okay.
ahead. Yep.
I'll pause for a second and play. Gamers around the world come.
Yeah, I think we're
Half
pretty
a
much
second.
lined up. We're lined up
Okay.
at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
New worlds.
You might still be half a second forward, but it's fine.
And yeah, maybe the return
Okay.
of some
I'll
fan
pause for a second again. I don't
favorites.
care. I'd rather be lined up.
This is our 7th and biggest SGF.
Fan favorites.
He says
Have
it's
to say,
biggest
guys,
every
the
year,
magic
though.
is back. We have a
Great show for you today.
I really do
Did he
think
just
this
say fan
actually.
favorites for you guys?
Bro, what the fuck is Jigsaw doing in the audience? What the hell?
What? 2 hours.
Oh my
we
God.
Did
alongside
anybody
the
see the
world's
fucking
most
puppet?
talented game
Yeah, I
developers
see it.
From
finish
so-
showing
oh,
off
bro,
gaming
they're gonna announce a
days
Saw game.
right ahead of
Fuck's
us.
sake.
What I love about
Yo,
SGF
guys,
is
say
we
hello
put
to Timur in
platforms and
chat.
Rivalries aside, it doesn't matter where you play. Everyone is welcome here today. And right now,
Amen to that.
everyone has a lot of
Hey,
games
Timur.
to play. As you can see behind me, in just the
What's up,
first
Timur?
5 months of 2026,
Hey, Timur.
Oh,
Steam
shit.
saw a record-setting 9,265
Wow.
new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year.
That's wild.
There are
dude.
now more games.
That's way
Jesus
that's way
Christ.
too
than at
many.
any
That's too
point
much.
in the history of this great medium. Now, sure.
I mean, it's
a cynic
good,
might
but
look
it's
at
like
those
who's
numbers and
gonna
think,
have the time for
How
all
can
that?
anyone
Most of
possibly
them are
break through with their game?
like
But then
Trash.
you look
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
So far
Yeah.
this team,
No
10
offense.
of those,
Whoa.
they come from anyone possibly break through with their game.
What the hell?
But then
How was
you look
that?
closer.
You
Yeah.
get that too?
So far this year,
Yeah.
14
Okay,
new games. are
14
estimated
new
to have sold
games.
What the?
I just like
Whoa.
10 of those?
I got, oh, come on.
dang,
With
it's
the
crashing.
freaking ads, dude. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
brand
There
new
we go.
IPs
Jesus.
Like
All right.
Nugenics, Windrose,
Gosh,
or
bro.
Far,
Seeing
Far
Resident
West.
Evil up there, it makes
That
me so
tells you
happy.
something important.
Yeah.
Players, you
I
guys
heard
are
Windrose
hungry
is
for new
actually really cool.
experiences. You want
Yeah, and I'm
originality,
glad Forza
games at
Horizon
different
6 is
price
up there, too.
points. And when developers take bold, creative
Okay.
swings,
You need me to turn it up a
turns out
smidge?
you
I'll
guys
turn it
show
up a
for them.
little bit more,
really
Jonas.
Great. So congratulations to all those games.
All right. I don't want it to be too loud
Now,
because
some
I need.
games they become global
Yeah,
blockbusters,
so-
but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so
Use
rewarding.
No,
Brave
thanks, Jeff.
Because
browser
this
to
show
avoid ads.
helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready.
I'm not
to
gonna
get
have
wish
enough
listing.
time.
Should we get on
If
with
it's
the
an
show?
extension or whatever, I just.
What is that?
Does anyone want to take the
Okay.
position of writing down the games?
It's gonna be a fun
I will.
ride. So let's get started
Thank you, Red.
with our preview of what's ahead. With our
How
first
about an Arkham Origins
announcement.
remake?
All right.
Oh, don't do that to me. My what?
No, it's a lie. It's not even close.
No, I saw a city in snow. I was like, DeMarco, what are you trying to pull?
Okay. This is. Oh, okay. It's a first-person one.
Oh.
Are we somewhere in France?
Dishonored 3.
No, shut the fuck up. No. You're not gonna get me with that.
I'm not, but it would be hilarious.
Easy. I can barely read those. Let's say concierge on it.
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome
is
to
some
Paris.
really good facial capture.
It's so nice to meet you.
Okay.
It kind of
Paris.
reminds me of RE Engine.
It's freezing.
Yeah.
This is
Resident Evil.
definitely okay. So
Come
this is
in.
definitely in France.
Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold.
Yeah, but This is not the RE engine.
I
I
hate
don't
to
think.
say it,
I
but
don't.
your brother.
It doesn't
No,
look
I'm
like
saying
to
it
me.
looks like it.
It kind of is giving me a little RE.
In we
engine,
go.
a little bit.
Okay, mate.
I don't know.
It's just
Why
the
does it keep
old
doing
woman's
this?
face is it's making me throw it off a little bit.
Wait a minute. Okay, and it just freaking it cut back. She just
And
said
it
you're
just
the
cut back.
sister of the American.
Oh,
Bro, is this Code Veronica?
Mais quel pagaille! He's made such a
Wait.
mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here,
Wait a minute.
huh?
Okay, come on.
Ah, the
Arcane.
delightful
Why
biscuit.
is the audio so
Chris
out of
went to
sync?
Europe.
Bro,
Chris went to Europe.
that's what I'm
We need to see
saying.
if we help ourselves.
And she called
I
her.
said it was
She
like, are you-
just
The
called her
phone.
the sister. Bro, what is going on with the
Nice
stream
Okay,
though?
what
It
is
keeps
going
coming
on
back.
with the stream? It keeps
Yeah.
going backwards. It keeps rubber banding.
That's weird. Bro, this has
a
to
lot
be
of people
Code.
watching.
Bro, this has to be Code Veronica. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, it straight up looks like Resident Evil.
It's Code Veronica, dude. 100%. This is
Oh,
like all of
did you see
Chris
did you see her,
Redfield's gear, right?
Didn't she have a red,
Her
red
jacket,
shirt on
that's
just now?
red.
It's Code
That's what I
Veronica,
said,
bro.
that's what I
It's,
said.
it's Code
fucking
Veronica.
Code Veronica, dude.
Yep.
Oh my
The V.
gosh.
As
Dude.
soon as I saw the red, I was like, yeah.
Oh, that's
that's
not
clear.
the old lady at the door, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh boy.
Wait, are
Oh,
they
it
going
is
to give
Dishonored.
players the option
Oh
to
boy.
play first person?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look to the peak
Yeah,
hole.
because you can do both
The
in
fuck?
9. They're probably just gonna start doing that.
Yeah, they're probably gonna
For
allow
all
you to do
mainline,
both
yeah,
of them.
for all games.
Was that Hunk? Was that Hunk that described her?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh, here we
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
go.
Here we go.
Woo!
Starts.
I called it. I
It's starting
called
the
it,
show.
boys.
Here we fucking go. Yes, sir.
Oh, the prison. Oh, dude, we're not the
Capcom.
Yes, sir. Here we fucking go.
prison.
Oh
the twin.
man. Okay, yeah, you're
Yeah,
ahead
it's
of
Hunk.
you're ahead of me at this point.
Oh, look at her. Look at her.
The island.
Oh shit.
Claire.
Why not?
Oh
everyone try to
hell
recover.
yes.
Try to like fast
Woo!
forward as much as you can.
Resident Evil Veronica.
Oh, it's just Veronica. Okay, so they're renaming it.
I'm
That's
way ahead.
interesting.
If you guys could fast forward, you'll catch up.
Oh my god! A guy in the audience. Fucking funny as shit, dude. Oh my god.
Is that correct? Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Next year,
Yeah.
brother.
We
Next year.
no, we knew
And
it,
it's on Switch too.
we knew it was coming next year, right? 2027.
No, but no, it was just it was just rumored.
There we
Capcom
freaking go,
on
dude.
a roll. What a way to kick off the show.
Wow.
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic
There we
title
fucking
from
go,
Resident
bro.
Evil
I called
universe,
it. I called it right off the bat.
I said at the beginning this was either gonna open or close the show, bro. Like,
Oh,
hell
yeah, you did.
yes,
Yep.
hell fucking yes, dude.
Because you were talking about cannibalizing their announcements.
From one of the top
Yeah, that's dope.
independent game studios in the world.
Top independent game studio. MDHR.
Hello there.
What the hell?
I'm Cuphead here at
We're getting a new
Studio
Cuphead.
MDHR headquarters.
Are you serious?
And
What the
today
world?
we have a special announcement for all of
What
you.
the fuck?
We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Are they about to prove him wrong?
I didn't know this was plugged in.
The phone
Hello?
works.
Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them.
Tell us what?
Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Pretty radical.
Radical.
Huh.
Now in development at Studio MDHR.
Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Oh, that's cute. It's like a
a
16-bit.
new fast-action platform
Oh,
shooter
that's cool.
with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Clever, very clever.
Yeah. I love that.
Did anyone
That's
like?
cool.
Did anyone like expect Studio MDHR to be here?
No, that I keep forgetting Cuphead is a thing that exists.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. Two brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada.
Oh,
with
okay, I
Mighty
guess that was
Cuphead
our puppet
Adventure,
bit for
a
the
true
show then.
8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a
I'd be
brand
fine
new
if that
hand-animated
was
Cuphead game has
all
been
with the
confirmed
puppets.
too. Great news. All right.
awesome.
Well, now please join me. in
I'm not
welcoming my
opposed to
co-host
Muppets.
and partner
I
in a
think
new
I'm
game
tired of
discovery
Muppets.
website called Looking for
I'll never
Games.
get tired
Okay.
of the
It's
Muppets.
Lucy James, everyone.
Okay, so those two announcements are actually a pretty good, strong start.
That's actually that's a decent start. You know, that's Cuphead was surprising. Veronica was something that like
Thanks, Jeff.
I'm just
I
happy.
am
Like
thrilled to be
okay,
back
now
here at
we
Summer Game
know
Fest,
it's official.
I'm excited
So.
to share in so many.
Are you still ahead of us,
cool
Red?
announcements. Now this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting
I
to see
guess so.
for a long
It's raining.
Okay, you're way.
game
Yeah, you're
for a long
you're-
time.
Actually, no, you're not way ahead, but you're like probably at least 2 to 3
20th
seconds
century
ahead.
games.
You're 2 to 3 seconds ahead. Yeah.
Okay, I can pause again and catch up.
Yeah, just pause for maybe like 3-4 seconds.
Okay. Tell me when you see Sega.
I see it now. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
And then it just
wait.
switch scenes to a
Bro.
satellite.
Is this Alien Isolation 2?
Oh,
No fucking way! It's Alien Isolation 2, dude.
wow.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
So it's not on a ship.
I
this
saw
time.
the creative assembly thing. I'm like, oh my gosh. Why are they speaking in Japanese? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Way to change it. IGN! Is it still a 6, IGN?
Fuck you, IGN! We'll never forgive you!
Those bastards.
This was,
Yes.
bro. Wow. Okay.
I understand.
So I had to go do something real quick. Is this
It's Alien
2?
Isolation 2, Assassin.
I
Yeah.
fucking called it.
Bro, we saw Sega and 20th Century Games, and then Creative Assembly. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god. DeMarco, you must be so happy right now, bro.
Wow. That's
Hey,
oh my god.
crazy.
If it's next year,
Wishlist now,
Oh,
no
it's-
date.
Wishlist
it's coming
now.
to Switch too?
Wow, dude. Holy
What the
shit,
hell?
bro.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, creative director of
Hey,
Alien Isolation
it's the guy
2.
who put out that tweet.
art director of Alien Isolation
That's
2.
On,
Congrats, guys.
on behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we
12
started.
Now help to
years,
IG
Creating
from
an
IGN,
authentic
huh?
new chapter which builds on that
Still
core
do the-
isolation experience.
The
of
AI is
escaping
good
the
because
terrifying, unkillable,
that
relentless
was
alien.
And
legendary
this
the way
time,
they
we're
handled
unleashing the
Mhm.
alien on an
aliens.
unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony
That
itself.
that
to
AI is
exposed
going to be
and
even more
storm-ravaged
terrifying in the
landscapes
second
surrounding
one.
it.
They've probably made
Kurosaki
so many
Station is a
advancements
new hunting
since
ground
then.
for the
Well,
ultimate apex
or
predator.
regressions, right?
Players will face
Well,
a
yeah, that's
desperate
true too,
struggle
but
to
you would
survive
hope
and
that
escape.
it's
And we
progression.
cannot wait to show you more in the future.
So-
It,
Thanks.
it
Mhm.
needs to be.
That's crazy.
This is such a good show so
Holy
far, but
shit.
can Jeff keep it up?
Yeah.
Can he keep it up?
Thanks so much.
So his wife
Anna
is
and
asking,
Al.
am I right?
Today we are honored to have.
I
one of
apologize to
gaming's true
everybody
visionaries
because
here with
we're
us
we're
in the
talking
audience.
over the videos
For
and the
more than 2
reveals and whatnot,
decades,
but I mean
his
that's part
work
of
has reminded us
the
that
deal
games
when you
can
come
be
into a
emotional
reaction
and
stream, right?
deeply
So
human. From Eco to
Oh
Shadow
my
of the
god!
Colossus,
Ueda-san's
to The
next
Last
game, Project
Guardian,
Robot.
He has left an unforgettable
Yo!
mark on this medium. Please join
Didn't we
me in
see this one
recognizing
at
the
one point?
legendary Fumito
We saw this like
Ueda-san.
2 years ago. Ueda left Sony so many years ago to start his own studio.
this is the Shadow of the Colossus
And this
guy,
is his
right?
first game. Yeah, Shadow of the
And
Colossus,
now-
Eco, Last Guardian.
Let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game,
I don't
then
remember
known as Project Robot.
The trailer for
Well,
this.
now
You'll have to go
it's
back
time
and
to step
watch it.
deeper into the mysterious,
Hmm.
unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game
Hi, guard 2.
in a decade.
Oh.
Let's take a
In a
look.
fuck's
decade
sake.
after he's left Sony. By the way, Red,
been a
this game
decade,
is coming
wow.
to Xbox.
Project Robot.
He made, oh, he made Shadow of the Colossus. I'm interested now.
Epic Games
Yeah, he made
Publishing.
Shadow Colossus, Eco, and The Last Guardian. Yeah, Epic is publishing it.
Oh, great.
I'm-
Well,
I'm-
it's not coming to Steam
now
then.
I care. I care now.
Yeah, this is coming to Xbox, Red. So if you're interested in
Uh,
this, I'd pay
Dandum
attention.
X, hey, thank you so much for jumping in, man.
Tell me what you guys are seeing.
The guy in the suit of armor walking towards a giant thing in
He's
the
being
desert,
scanned.
being scanned.
This looks good, brother. And it's a mech game.
Oh, he's what? Is he just flying like a
Flying that
disembodied
thing.
robot head? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes, he am. Yes, he is.
Oh.
Yes, he has. Oh, look.
It almost
If you- if-
it almost looks like a
Arcane,
sentinel
if you go
from
back-
like X-Men or whatever.
It does.
Arcane,
first
if
thing
you
I
go
thought.
back to the original trailer, you'll understand why he's in a floating head. But my God,
Yeah,
this looks
Jonas,
good.
this is the next game from the
Oh,
the
gameplay.
Shadow of the Colossus guy. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh damn. My frame rate's chugging a little
Yeah,
bit.
and it
but-
has the climbing from Shadow.
This says
Yeah.
like major Shadow of the Colossus energy. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
got
like
the
if Shadow of the
climbing.
Colossus met Armored Core, Red.
Literally, dude. Literally. So it's literally Shadow. I mean, is it Shadow Colossus 2? I don't know. But it is
No, it's a new game. It's a new IP.
Gen Atlas.
Shadow of the
That's a
Colossus
cool
is
name.
one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, hey Garrett.
Gen
oh, okay. I
Atlas.
didn't recognize you. I'm sorry. Gen
There it is.
Atlas.
Oh, it's not on Steam. Oh
Does
my
that look
God.
Incredible. Oh, all right.
What did it say? Did it say
The stream
Xbox?
delay is
Thank
screwing
you.
with my
It
stuff.
said
Yeah, I'm
PS5,
sorry,
Xbox,
Jonas.
and Epic
Travel
Game
to
Store.
the east to China,
Okay.
circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are
I
a
thought I
messenger
fixed the
who
stream
embarks
delay, though.
on a perilous eastward
I'm looking for people in the
odyssey with your
crowd,
son,
but I'm not.
fighting
but
against
I haven't seen anyone.
impossible odds.
I don't see anybody either. Oh, so this one's their like Chinese Uncharted game.
Yeah. What? Wasn't this one Yeah, this was one that they announced was going to be at the show, right? What is it called? Blood Message?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Blood Message, yeah.
Blood Message, yeah. It looked
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
it's not a samurai or a warrior type game. It's basically what if China made Uncharted, is what they described it as.
Good concept.
24 Entertainment. He's knocking it out of the park so far, guys. I don't know about you.
I can't argue with that. I'm
But
gonna
can he keep it up? No jokes,
I'm
man.
gonna reserve judgment. So.
I love video games.
Dude, like
Ghost of Tsushima.
like all of the games that are coming from the East are like really stealing the Western AAA industry's lunch right now, bro.
You know
It
what's
really
funny,
is
Arcane?
impressive.
When people
so.
say that, when people say that the East are stealing a lot of like fire from the West, I agree, but it's also highlighting the Western devs that actually care about quality more. Like, people are now more aware of Remedy, Arcane,
Yeah.
and a bunch of other Western studios because they stand out because of their quality.
Yeah, Garrett, they announced the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake to open the show, and then they also showed off a new look at Alien Isolation 2 at the beginning. And also a new Cuphead game.
Okay, yeah, I can see a lot of the Uncharted DNA, but I'm seeing Ghost of Tsushima too.
This is like big set piece battles, you know, like Uncharted is all about the set piece. This is
Now I need this, but in Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, that
now,
would just.
now that I've watched the movies, I agree with you. Yes, we do need that.
I'm so glad you took the time to actually watch those movies, dude, because like the Lord of the Rings inspiration, the Lord of the Rings inspiration, you can see it literally anywhere you go if you look hard enough. Like it's that
It's in
prolific.
everything.
It's literally in
Yeah, I
everything.
know.
Yeah. So
Even if they
As I
don't
was
know
watching
it.
the films, I was like, wait, that seems similar to that in Skyrim more. I just remember
Yeah.
seeing that in like Dragon Age gameplay.
oh
or
yeah,
something like that.
super
Yeah,
solid.
no
opener.
matter-
Yeah. So.
No matter what you see, even if the people who made it were like they never watched Lord of the Rings,
Oh,
it was
God.
indirectly inspired.
Oh,
by
it
Lord
is.
of the Rings.
This looks good, man.
You
This
guys let
looks
me
so
know
good.
in the chat, by the way, if you can still hear the stream audio or
this
not.
is-
So
So this is a linear story-driven thing.
It is
yeah,
linear.
it's a
yeah, it is
linear
lin-
action
Okay, I'm into it.
story
It's a single-player
thing,
linear
yeah.
action story-driven experience. Yes.
Oh, yep, I am into it.
Yeah. It does look pretty interesting, so
I miss doing these shows with you guys. I
Yeah.
wish studios would do this more often.
Yeah, I'm just doing shows.
first hands-on preview.
Hands-on
begins
preview,
tomorrow.
son of a bitch! So our friends are gonna get to play it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Damn it!
That's
Now, please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades.
Oh.
From RGG Studio,
Oh.
it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
oh,
From
okay.
RGG, we're seeing Stranger Than Heaven here.
Oh,
I thought this would have been on
yeah,
Sunday.
this one was one of my Xbox predictions actually. Okay, I'm a little surprised.
So am I.
Jonas, that last shot was
Wait, I
straight
can't
out
hear
of
what he's
Battle of
saying.
the Bastards.
本日
yeah.
はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。
That
ま
was
ずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello, everyone. This is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about
We got
Stranger Than
Adam
Heaven.
Sandler and
First, please take a look at this.
Shut up, Dad.
With the fucking basketball shorts.
yeah,
Okay,
in the hat.
Arcane, I just want to point this out, brother. If they're showing Stranger Than Heaven here, Metro 2039 could show up here too. I'm just saying.
I guess, but
That's true.
yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah.
I mean, both games have Xbox marketing,
Yeah.
and and this one's showing up here.
Hell yeah.
So this is a prequel to the Yakuza games. So
Oh, is it?
I'm into this. Yes,
Oh,
it is a
okay.
prequel.
That's interesting.
I like all of these Japanese.
Oh, well, wait. Didn't they reveal this?
Snoop Dogg.
Didn't they reveal
Yeah.
this one
Snoop
initially as
Dogg.
like set in like the early 1900s, right?
It's set in
It
like
takes
4
place
or 5
across
different times.
five different time periods. Yes.
Oh, okay. But it is
that
a
Tupac?
Yakuza game, though.
Yep.
Snoop Dogg.
I expected that.
Tupac.
Oh shit! Fucking Tupac? What the hell?
How the fuck is Tupac here?
Oh, January
January?
15th. Okay, damn. All right. Wow.
How is Tupac here?
It's the ghost of Tupac. What the fuck, dude?
That was supposed to be a joke.
Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about.
What the
First of
hell?
all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027
Oh,
年
there's Snoop Dogg. I
1月
totally
15
missed
と
him
な
in
り
the
ます
trailer.
そして先ほどのトレ
Yeah,
ーラ
they
ーに
revealed
は
him
新しい
last month.
キャストも情報
That's
が含まれてい
interesting.
ましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members.
I knew
To
he
tell you more
wasn't
about
dead.
that, I'd like to bring out a
Who did they
special guest.
license his likeness from? Yeah, for real. Who even owns
Snoop
the
Dogg is
likeness
here.
to him?
He's here.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh
What happened
my
to Snoop
god.
Lion? I thought it was Snoop Lion.
No, he dropped that shit because it was dumb as hell. People called him out for how stupid that nickname change was.
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
Why is it?
So
You
two
know
up-
that man is high
Yokoyama,
off his
tell us,
fucking
how does this
rocker
happen?
right
Why do you
now,
wanna
bro.
work
Yeah.
out, GG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Why is he laughing?
We got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac?
He's like,
being a part of it?
I'm next to Snoop Dogg.
You know,
that's what I'm like,
Tupac
why are
Estate
you
and my son and myself, we work very closely
I mean, I
together.
get it.
So
I get it.
it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we
Is
doing.
Tupac's
so,
family
what
okay
y'all
with it
think?
though?
I'm sure they, well, maybe they're not okay with it, but it's like they got paid,
I know the
you know,
song
so.
sounds great,
Exactly,
but we're
that's
looking
what I'm
forward
saying,
to hearing
yeah.
more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also
Snoop
wanna ask you,
Dogg
though, about
side
something a couple weeks
quest.
ago at TGA, you and Cordell talked about Death Row Games or something.
Like he's an
you guys
actual
wanna
character
do.
in the game.
Any updates
Yeah.
on what's happening there?
Wait,
DRG?
what?
Death Row
Death
Games.
Row Games, you know,
Okay.
we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Snoop Dogg's tall
Thank
as
you very
hell.
much, Snoop Dogg.
Oh,
thanks
so
for
he
joining
that's
us.
his
Thank you.
that's his new
Yeah,
studio.
appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Well, yeah, Death Row
Or that-
Records has been a thing for a while, but
Was it?
Yeah, but he's making the game studio.
Death Row
More crazy
Games
stuff
is
to
new.
come. All
Yeah,
right,
that's
next
a
we're
new
excited
thing.
to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares.
Oh,
What?
okay.
You brave the wild
That's
north.
interesting.
Paulie's ears, I know, perked up.
In a mind-bending,
Yeah.
player-shaped
Did you
pursuit.
guys
I love
hear
how
me
he
call him
waited.
Snoops?
It's a
It means
very
we're
cool
buddies.
game.
Tee hee.
Take a look.
There you go, Snoops.
Whoa! What the hell,
Oh my god.
bro?
Yeah, I can definitely tell that Little Nightmare devs made this.
What the fuck? Dead astronauts. All I heard was like stomach. All I heard was tummy rumbles at the beginning there. That was. Oh, okay. There's more. All right.
It's open world. I gotta love the music already. That's
I do
first person.
too. Okay, maybe Jeff wasn't lying. Maybe this show is like one of the best ever.
Well, okay. That's
Co-op.
we're not even 30 minutes
Oh,
in yet.
co-op.
So.
I said maybe.
Oh, you
I
guys are
didn't say
way
it
ahead of
was.
me now. If you're seeing co-op. You know what? Honestly,
Yeah, I see co-op.
this is probably payback for the last 2 years when I was like a solid 60 seconds ahead of you guys in the Xbox show. So.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm like, just pause it.
This is payback. It's fine. I don't care.
So this is like,
But at least you know if we're excited, then you know it's something good.
Yeah.
Hex.
Hex.
Hey, X.
Hey,
So many
Hex.
demons here. Wow.
Hey,
yeah,
X.
for real.
What the hell?
What the hex?
Huh.
Yeah, this could be fun.
This looks
If
good.
this is like stalker co-op game that I've been dreaming of, then
That almost kind of looks like. I haven't played Crimson Desert, but that kind of looks like the whatever that
Yes.
stuff is called from Crimson Desert. I don't know what it is, but
yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
damn, that's crazy, bro.
Demon Epic.
Whoa.
PC only.
Wait,
Steam
wait,
and
wait,
Epic.
Demon Epic.
Yeah,
Nice.
Steam and Epic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Average
can't
hiking
wait to
trail
see
in
more from
Swedish
Hex. It looks
forests, says
absolutely
Jonas.
stunning. We have much more SGF to come.
Just another
but
day
first
for
on
Jonas.
June
Yeah, that's
14th,
literally just an
Dead
average
by
hike.
Daylight is celebrating
Yeah,
its
it's
10th
fine.
anniversary. Watch this closely.
So that game was
because
called
here's a little
Hex?
tease of what's ahead.
Day by Daylight. All right.
That last game was called Hex.
Hey,
Mask-
Hex. Hex.
Okay. Hi, X. All right. What is this?
Wait, is this why we saw
What
that
the-
Jigsaw? Is this why we saw Jigsaw?
Oh yeah, it's a Saw thing, right? Is that what it is?
Jigsaw is coming
Well,
to
wait, no.
Dead by
Jigsaw's
Daylight.
been in Dead by Daylight, hasn't he?
Yeah, but is he coming back?
Dude, this is freaking me out. I love it.
What the hell?
Whoever did this trailer, man.
Yeah.
I mean, is it live action or?
It's
Oh,
live
it's
action.
just Dead by
yeah.
Daylight. Oh, okay.
Dead by Daylight. Yeah, you're invited.
Yeah.
June 14th.
All right, well, I'll be there.
10th anniversary. Congrats.
Elder Scrolls 6.
I swear to God, DeMarco.
No, this is isn't this
Wait, is this? This
I'll
isn't
think-
Fate Keeper, right?
Mortal
No.
Shell. Okay.
Yeah, Mortal Shell.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
What
yeah.
the fuck? Okay.
Huh?
That's.
Open beta. Okay. Oh, cool.
An open bet.
Oh, you can play as a bard, dude? Oh, say less. Say less, bro.
all right. I'm interested. Play the beta now on
Sorry, I
Steam.
forgot
you
to-
lucky motherfucker.
But y'all tell me when you see.
That's interesting. Okay.
Uh,
I see the guy looking at robots fighting in the desert. It's Wild Wild West, the video game with Will Smith.
okay, tell me when you see Starfield shipbuilding. What the fuck?
Yeah. This is like
Oh,
Wild
okay.
Wild West, the video game.
What
That's
the
what this kind of
fuck
looks
is
like.
this?
It's Desert Sea of Thieves.
It's Desert Sea of
Literally.
Thieves.
Oh my god. What is this Rare's new game?
No,
No.
they didn't say Rare at the beginning there.
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay.
Arcane, why do some of those robots
Holy
look familiar?
shit.
You don't think?
What? I don't
There's
know.
no
I
way,
don't
right?
know what I think right now, to be perfectly honest with you.
Igar 2!
Oh, what I've been waiting for.
I was about to say this isn't Wolfeye's game, is it? No, it's not.
Sand,
Thank God.
Raiders of Sophie. Play the server slam now. Okay.
Sand.
Interesting.
Sand.
Is it dangerous?
Raiders of Anakin.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
What did I, bro? Here's another one
What-
that I
what did-
predicted.
what?
What did I
Yeah,
fucking
you did.
say, dude? I told
You
you
did.
this shit was gonna be here.
Oh my God, this looks good, man.
Wait, hang on. I do want to hear this because I haven't like I've been avoiding. Oh, we were just.
Bro,
talking
they have
about
a
the
remix of the Sea Shanty.
We do not plunge headlong into
Oh,
falling
Oh my
sources
God,
of single
yes.
I never played this one.
This is
You need to,
Whoa.
this
brother.
is my
You need
favorite.
to.
This is my favorite Assassin's Creed. It's probably my favorite in the entire series.
It is in my top 5. It is like number 3 or 4 for me. It's so good.
Stomp and shout I!
This comes out like in about a month, which is crazy to
and
think
the
about.
theme is
Yeah.
legendary.
Yeah, 2 days after my birthday.
Yeah, I love the theme of the song.
The Assassin's Creed
The
theme.
theme of the
yeah.
song's theme.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
We work
Oh, I
in the
love
shadows.
that, man. What is? I hope.
So, oh come on! I got a fucking ad. Damn it! Shit!
Enjoy open air freedom.
Fuck's sake.
Really doing ads?
Yeah, I got a fucking ad. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Oh my god! And then
Is
they
that what's
reset
going
it.
on?
Yeah, then they reset it. And then I had to just fast.
Fuck's sake.
Fast.
All right,
Yeah,
whatever.
this is
I'm just gonna
embarrassing.
fast forward through it.
And now
Yeah.
I just missed part of the trailer.
Yeah, I
because-
literally just missed the
Yeah.
second
So
half
did
of the
I.
trailer. That's annoying.
Holy shit.
All right, well.
Okay, she just said
Welcome back
legendary
to
franchise.
STF. That was Assassin's
There's a big
That
hole.
can mean anything.
Yeah, something's
Oh.
going on with the stream, bro. It's like they're having some
Something
issues
is.
this
It-
year. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, Paramount.
Wait, Paramount. This is TMNT. This is TMNT.
Wow. Okay,
it
so
is.
they are
Oh,
doing
it
an.
is!
So they are
It
doing
It's
a
the last
Ninja
Ronin
Turtles
game.
game.
It's the last Ronin game.
Is it the last Ronin?
Yep.
Wait,
It is.
It's the
Platinum?
last Ronin game. Wait, Platinum Games?
Bro, wait.
Oh, wait,
What?
this is the last Ronin.
Hold,
This is TMNT.
hold
I don't know
up.
if it's last
Wait, wait. Hold on.
Oh no, it is. Oh, it is.
Bro,
Oh,
is this
my
last
God.
Ronin?
Means vengeance.
Yep.
Is this the last Ronin?
Yeah.
No
Let's go,
way, dude.
Platinum is making.
Oh my,
got
that's
platinum
fucking
in on
hype,
this shit.
bro. Holy shit.
It's being made by Platinum Games!
Bro, Garrett, you see that shit,
Holy
dude?
shit.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Fun yet?
Holy.
We're just getting started. believe it or not.
Whoa!
I'm so happy
Holy
it's not dead.
shit!
I thought it was dead.
Now, please welcome two-time TGA
Wow.
loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr who
Oh
voices
my-
the visitor. In
Oh my god! Two-time loser! What the
Bro!
Ben!
I thought that game
How's it
was
going,
I
bro?
thought they canceled the last Ronin game.
No, they didn't.
Bro, look at his t-shirt.
Ben, it's so good to see you, bro.
Bro, that's fucking hype, dude. What the heck, bro? Oh my gosh.
And today, I finally get to share a glimpse.
Yeah,
of
Garrett,
that
I know
journey.
you're a huge TMNT fan, dude. That's hype,
working
bro.
on this
Holy,
for
and
a
from
long
Platinum
time. Out of all
Games,
the
dude.
studios.
Bayonetta,
Out of all
Ninja
the
Gaiden,
studios.
like
Is about to change.
that.
And we were just talking about franchises.
Next season
Bro,
runs.
that is like
Talking about The
that.
Wolf Among Us.
That is like,
that's Teenage
bro.
Mutant
That's
Ninja
like
Turtles.
Arcane with Blade and Machine Games with Indiana Jones. That is like a dream combo, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
The hunt for power breeds chaos.
That is wild. Okay, well this is where I'm gonna take my break for a minute. So
You follow that up with Fortnite. You're like, we're on a roll. All right.
Everyone having fun yet? Good, because this is where to end.
Because now we have the second act, and you know what that means.
I will never, as much as Night is never, it is a very, very good video game. Like technically, it feels great to play. Like it's not like it's just that the whole delivery of it is, Fortnite is now like a jump.
Okay,
It's like
I
everything looks so
get the. Okay,
That's where
sorry, Red.
that's as far as
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Red, but my God, I'm still reeling from that TMNT Platinum Games announcement. That is the last studio I expected to tackle that IP
It's gonna be
in
brutal.
any capacity.
You guys know,
I mean-
like I'm sure you guys know what Last Room.
Yeah, it's a very dark
Sorry, I got
storyline.
distracted by
Yeah,
John Wick. Yeah, it's really.
yeah, he is the he is literally the last one of the
He is
girls.
the last one. Yeah, and so he uses
All of their weapons, yeah.
Yeah, and it's brutal. It's like the cutting people's heads and
Now,
it's brutal.
That's another meme.
If you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event.
They got
happening
Ben
live
Starr.
in
Why is it
Fortnite
unsynced?
Right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked
I have
every
no
player
idea.
to choose a side.
It's like the audio's
and
unsynced.
in the live event, that choice
Like they have
changes
such
your
great
experience.
games here, but the
has all been
stream
building
itself
Okay.
is just fucking it
I'm
up for
back.
them.
Party
Yeah.
starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
He's talking like
Doors
like
open
they do.
early, and trust me,
All right.
you'll want to stay to the very
sorry,
end
you
of
guys
the
caught a
event.
little bit of the.
I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
Oh my god,
You guys caught a
everything's
little
synced
bit of
up.
the
Surprise.
background for us.
The stage is set. You chose your side.
Is that The Rock?
You know, I saw a sword and a gun. I was terrified that it was another High Guard announcement.
Ends now.
Dude, is anyone else's audio not synced?
Yeah,
It's
the
not
video.
synced to me.
Something's going on with the stream right now. It's
Now
like
it's time
Yeah, look,
for
she's
a
not even-
special announcement from
she's not
Bandai
even-
Namco
Yeah,
about one of the
I
most
don't-
influential sci-fi
I don't know.
franchises.
It could be like
She started talking.
maybe
nothing
overload on the stream
On
or
Earth,
something. I don't know, but
mankind measured time by seasons, not silence.
Okay, this is from Bandai.
For a moment, the future felt
Dragon Ball Z.
promising.
Well, it's not Pac-Man.
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Whoa, what is? This isn't Tails.
yeah, bro, that
Okay, the audio is fucking me up,
Audio's way out of sync, dude.
Like they had the games, but it's just the stream quality.
Yeah,
itself
the
is
stream
ass.
quality is totally borked.
Like I'm not even mad at the games they're showing. I'm mad at the fact that I can't see them all the way through without bullshit.
Yeah, it is really annoying.
And I'm seeing the reaction online, like everyone's saying the same thing.
Yeah, what are people saying in the chat?
Views like this.
Another
you
fucking
gotta
ad.
be in a Ford Bronco.
Yeah, this is.
Enjoy
Did
open
Jeff forget to turn off the? Is this Transformers?
in a Ford Bronco.
This can't be Transformers, right?
I can't tell because I'm watching the.
I'm
third
watching.
Alienware
I'm watching
ad.
the third Intel
Oh my
Core
God.
ad.
No, on
You guys
my
not have
stream,
premium?
it just cuts. It just cuts. There's no ad. It just cuts.
Assassin, mine does both. Because you have premium.
I don't have.
Oh my
premium,
God, that's
so-
right. Yeah. Wait, so what game is this?
People are saying Gundam in the chat. I guess.
Gundam, yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's Gundam.
Oh, but okay, this game looks good. Oh my God. It looks good, bro.
It does. I'm not a big robots guy, but I do love.
All right.
I grew up watching that stuff.
If I can stand up real quick because I have a
Thousands
standing
of
desk
games
now,
launch
so
every
I can
year,
actually.
So finding your next
I swear to
favorite
God,
can
they
be
better
tough.
fix the issue.
That's why I'm launching my new newsletter,
thank God.
Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox.
All right.
Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with playit.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this
Yeah,
next
all the
title
streamers and
comes from
YouTubers
a
I follow, they're
solo
saying the same thing. They're
solo
having issues
developer,
too.
Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a
I'm
piece
sorry,
of cake.
what?
The heck?
Be careful, be careful with our
Why does
little
this look like
baby.
Tensado Goose Game?
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Careful.
Bro, what
Careful.
the fuck?
To left. Your other
You know,
Drop
Oh
it.
my gosh,
Don't
bro.
drop it.
It's so out of
Looks
sync.
incredible. What? Code Veronica.
oh my God.
This is so out of sync, dude.
This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
This shit's so out of sync, man.
What
That's
is this? It's way too hard.
that is
Watch
crazy.
out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh
Yeah.
my page, guys. I apologize,
Really
but
hard.
Okay, so let me get this straight. State of Play barely had any games, but the show was fine.
For some more people,
okay, I
Jeff's
just
got all the games. but
okay,
the
I
stream is
just
ass.
I just refreshed my stream page on the web browser, and mine is like all caught up now. So
Congrats, Adrian.
And it's only
Fun
on
game.
Steam.
All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other
cute little rage
amazing
game.
studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing.
Don't type it up like Highguard.
That looked good.
They're greedy.
That
Wait, what the
looked
fuck?
good.
That visual looked good.
They're cruel.
That shit look good, though.
That shit look good.
Look at that. Look at that
They
outfit.
lie.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why. I can definitely see the Naughty Dog DNA.
Yeah, so
Are you?
he said
What the
Naughty
hell?
Dog and Infinity Ward.
Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward,
So
yeah.
that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
But
Oh,
that
you
look
truly
good,
sick
dog.
fuck.
They fixed it. It's synced back.
Yeah, I had to refresh
That's,
my page, but now it's working. So
gonna say
TNM.
that-
That's no moon. Oh wait, okay. I've heard
I
of these guys on Twitter. I think.
Wait a
So
minute,
she's in
yeah.
Call of Duty and in another shooter military game.
Yeah, I recognize
Oh, yeah,
her from.
she's
She
from
was
Call of
from
Duty.
the Modern Warfare reboot,
And
right?
the boy.
Yeah,
And
she's
she's
Farah.
Yeah, Farah.
Yeah, well, that's temporary.
At least it's third person.
Just
So this is
like
a
you
call,
and me.
bro. If this is like a
You guys don't understand the real
type
threat.
game, holy shit.
Not like we do.
So basically, this is
Bro,
if Naughty
it
Dog
is.
made an Infinity Ward
It's
co-op
co-op.
game.
Bro.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I wish I had friends who played this.
Arcane, you and I are playing this together.
Well, I don't.
Welcome my enemy to survive. So be it.
Huh.
For now.
Either we fight those things together or die alone.
She's a great actress too. Like, I love her in the boy. Glad she's doing.
Anytime I hear the word Naughty Dog, I hear Naughty Dog and I see a hospital, I'm just like,
The hell
thanks for the
is this?
PTSD.
We fight together.
Is this Naughty Dog?
It's ex
Former
Naughty.
Naughty
It's
Dog.
former Naughty Dog and
Oh.
Infinity Ward. So the development team is called That's No Moon, which I love the Star
Okay.
Wars reference, but
I was gonna say it's totally. Oh, look at
I mean,
that!
this game
That
looks
is-
good.
That's real.
what is
that
this?
real?
Crossfire.
Wait, why do I feel like I've heard that before?
Wait,
Crossfire X.
PS5, Steam.
they're doing a Crossfire game?
For over 18
Smile
years,
game.
Jacob and I have
that
developed
looks great,
character-driven
man.
games
What the hell?
with the goal of
Wait.
fairly
I wanna hear this.
connecting design
Yeah, I do too.
and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival. To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called Adaptive Cover. With Adaptive Cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to
Oh, that's
react
actually
to
really
the
cool.
complex terrain
I noticed
and the
that.
enemy's line of sight.
That's
Yep, I
actually
noticed
really
that.
cool.
Fundamentally
Yeah.
changes your relationship
That's
with the
interesting.
environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Huh.
Shout out to our amazing
That's
team at
gonna
That's
go-
No
that's gonna go a
Moon,
long way.
who are meticulously
So,
crafting Crossfire.
is this part of the
It's for all
existing
of you
Crossfire
who, like
IP?
us, love high
I
agency,
think so, yeah.
Single player,
Yeah, well, then I'm a little
story-driven
less
games.
hot on it. to be
Single
honest.
player.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was waiting for. I was like, maybe it isn't.
He said
Because
single player.
Well, didn't we have Crossfire
Thank
X
you
a
so
couple
much,
years
Jacob
ago
and
that was like
Taylor.
dog
Now,
shit?
Last year at the Game Awards,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
introduced the
Shut
next
down,
game
yeah.
from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control.
Oh,
Resonant.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Now you're speaking my language,
okay,
Jeff.
there you go.
Red, you might
Why
as well
is
just
Control
tap out
Resonant
right now.
here?
So.
What the hell?
I mean, I want to get it, but I don't. I want you to want me to make. I just need to see more. I don't know.
Is now loose
There's
in the
something about like
streets of
liminal,
Manhattan.
like
This is
liminal,
caused by a new type of hostile
endless,
resonance that is
floaty
beyond
stuff in games.
anything that we
Like
can
I don't know
currently
why.
measure. It's all
Like look,
Okay.
like there's endless nothingness. Like I don't know. Like it's really cool. Like I love it.
and fascinating.
I'm really shocked we're seeing Control here again. We
Yeah,
just saw it
I-
like 3 days ago.
I took this off my predictions list because it was just earlier this week at the State of Play, but hey, if I get to see
Maybe
more
that-
of this,
maybe
I'm
that
not going to
wasn't such a
argue
good
with
idea.
that. So
Neither am I. Fuck.
this
But how much more could they
this
show?
is the game
Other
that
than-
I am the most excited to play this year. This is easily
Other
the one
than
I'm most
Firebreak,
hyped for.
Remedy's been doing really, really well, right? So they
Yeah,
might-
Firebreak was like the one minor stumble. Everything else has been peak from Remedy. And
yeah,
this
yeah, so
Yeah.
they're probably thinking like, let's just keep going, dude. Like, let's put.
Well, and they
on-
just
on
barely
the-
they just barely brought in a brand new CEO. So he's like he's changing and shifting their business strategy starting with this game, like how they promote it, how they market it, because historically their games just haven't sold that well, but they've been great and like super high quality. So
like
Yeah, he
profitable,
said
though?
that TV.
they
He said that
they are
they're making
profitable.
TV
The
shows.
problem is that they have such a
announcement
long
of the
tail.
next
It
game
usually takes
in a
a year or
storied
more for them to
franchise.
actually start earning profit off their games. So the goal with Control Resonant is they want it to be profitable out the gate, like not a year or two after the fact. Oh, here's Highguard 2. Highguard 2, here we go.
I got. I literally.
We all have our own reasons for coming.
The next game in a storied franchise? What is this?
But for our guild, we who protect this land,
No, but yeah, Control Resonant, I'm just... I honestly don't really even need to see any more Control Resonant. I'm sold, dude. Like,
you feel it too.
that game's a day one buy for me, 100%. And yeah, Jonas, the first Control is... It's good. It's got a couple of flaws, but it's very good. Like, story's great. That sort of liminal space, sort of, like, SCP supernatural stuff is, like, really interesting, you know? And Remedy are just great world builders. So...
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
Sorry, I've been talking over this. What is this, an MMO?
But if you yearn for horizons unexplored,
I mean, it literally looks like High Guard. I'm not trying to be thick.
The minute the guy came riding through on his mount, we all thought the same thing.
Yeah, and even the guy looks like the guy.
Doesn't that speak to like how generic that style is? Oh, okay, Guild Wars 3. All right.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
that's a huge. Yeah,
That's
very
actually a big deal. Yeah, Guild Wars 2
Not
has been
Xbox.
around for what, like more than a
No
decade now?
Xbox port, of course.
So.
Steam and PS5.
To everyone watching both here and live
Are we really
online around
surprised?
the world, I'm Colin
Let's
Johansson,
just
the
be
studio
honest with
head at
ourselves.
ArenaNet, and I want to thank
Yeah,
you
Garrett,
for
the
watching
first
the
control
exclusive
is
first
really
look at
good.
our upcoming
so.
game. The time is right
I'm,
for the next evolution of the MMORPG.
I'm not
And that
surprised.
game
I'm just
is Guild
disappointed.
Wars 3.
Yeah, T-Gan, you just
That-
got to
that-
keep trying, man. Like, you know, when
That-
you
that is
start,
the
you're not going to
sixth
have a lot of
game.
people, but
Guild
you
Wars
just got to
3
keep
is an
trying.
epic world that is both
That is the
beautiful
sixth
and
big
fun to
AAA game
explore,
that has announced they're
where
not
the
coming
joy
to
of
Xbox.
movement is powered by your character's momentum.
Jonas says
Combat
Guild
will usher in
Wars,
an
colon,
entirely new
High
type
Guard
of
is the
MMO
subtitle.
By launching on PC,
I'm gonna be
and
honest. I
PlayStation
thought that was
5,
Horizon.
we're inviting
I
the
thought it was the
biggest
Horizon
audience
MMO.
yet
I was so
to
glad I'm wrong.
experience the world of Guild Wars.
No, otherwise he would have been
We're
riding
so
a robot.
excited
They
to
would have went
welcome
with
all of
High
you
Wars.
to join our Guild Wars
High
community.
Wars.
Go to
Like I said,
guildwars3.com to sign up
Guild
for our
Guard.
newsletter right now.
Guild Guard.
No, it would have been. The only
Guild
right
Guard.
name is High Wars.
Try saying Guild Guard 5 times fast.
Guild
Guild
Guard,
Guard,
Guild Guard,
Guild
Guild
Guard,
Guard.
Guild Guard, Guild Guard.
Get ready.
We're
to
never
blast
letting
across
Jeff
the
off the hook for High
galaxy
Guard,
with
No,
daring
we're never gonna
races,
fucking let him off the
dangerous
hook for that shit,
rivals,
dude.
And some very
It's
familiar
a shame
faces.
that I think that
Star
game really
Wars
could have
Galactic
been
Racer.
something.
It
if
could have,
wasn't
but it was
designed
it was
right.
And now
Star
it's
Wars
time to
Galactic.
head
I
to a
heard it
brand
say
new
Star Wars,
planet,
and I was like, yeah.
Devon Akos.
Wait.
Now this is Pod Racer.
Pod Racer.
Oh, okay, here's another one of my predictions. I said this one was going to show up at the show. Here we go.
I have this pre-ordered
dude.
Steelbook, and all I'm not a racing guy, but when it comes to
Okay,
Star Wars, like,
so
I've
the
been-
last
I'm
trailer,
so
the
excited
last
for this.
trailer they showed was just like land speeders. Do they actually have like proper pod racing in this game? Because if so,
everything, dude, speed bike, pod racing.
oh, okay, it's like all the vehicles.
It's got
Okay,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look at it,
I'll check this out, dude. I'm not a big racing guy, but I'll check this out, man.
What? You can walk around.
I'll check this out.
Yeah,
dude.
Brad. They said that it has a story. It has a
And you can customize your character and your vehicle. Like choose your race and all
Yeah,
that.
Jonas said it perfectly. This is Star Wars Burnout. That's what this is. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's got like
yeah,
it's got like a customization element.
yeah. The studio's former Need for Speed Burnout devs.
Bro, I'm just happy to see Sebulba back. Oh, there's the frickin' pod racing. There we go. Oh, yeah.
This is pod racing.
Let's
Rubber
get-
banding.
Oh,
Nah.
yeah, we're still lagging, though. Damn it.
Perfect.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, DeMarco, you see that epic shot? You want to see it again?
That was so good.
Literally what it feels like. Like, you know when Family Guy
We need some more Sebulba.
Did you see the slow motion? Do you see like the?
Yeah, this does
yes,
look really fun.
Yeah.
They
honestly.
jump from the explosion, but they jump
Wow.
from it like 8 times.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I'm not entirely ecstatic for this game, but
October 6th.
I like what I see.
That's our
That's
first
a- that's a
major
sale
October
for
game.
me. That's a buy on sale game for me.
What the hell was that noise? It started
Another
playing
Epic Games.
music.
Yeah, that was a weird like transition there.
It was like. Oh, isn't this
What
the
is
top
this?
down? Yeah. This. Let me see. I have it written down. This is the Abyss. Or something?
The Abyss?
yeah,
End
there-
of Abyss.
Oh, is this like what is this is like
Yeah,
survival horror or what?
This is like Dead Space isometric.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure this is End of Abyss.
Oh,
must be
is
the real-
that what it's called? Okay.
Okay, now red is rubber banding. Damn.
Yeah. End of Abyss. Yeah, it's End of Abyss. Yeah, there you go.
End of Abyss.
October 1st. Okay, so now, well, now that we've gotten the massive influx of September release dates, now people are starting to lock down the October release dates. So,
And nothing's November.
no,
Our wallet
it's-
is gonna be
you're
in so
there.
much pain for 3 months.
What's the one that actually is coming out in November, Assassin?
None, just GTA.
Really? Wasn't there one that was like releasing really close to GTA?
Phantom Blade is coming out October 28th.
Okay,
but
yeah.
it's
So
not in the November timeframe.
Phantom Blade is like the closest one that we know of right now.
They're the closest one, yes.
Okay.
But they're still not in the November timeframe.
Sea of Thieves 2?
This definitely looks like
This almost
Damn.
looks like the raft. You remember the guy?
Yeah, I remember the raft, yeah. But this looks more like kind of your typical sort of early access indie game. Everything looks a little janky. Last Harbor. Okay.
Also Tiny Build.
Yeah, Tiny Build
Come on,
is doing
Jeff.
a lot right now, huh?
Give us Dishonored 3.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever
Oh, Virtua Fighter. There we go.
surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Okay, but why is it still lagging though? Like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna have to refresh the page again. I hate
If you
doing
want a
this.
super
I'm sorry,
fresh
guys. We gotta
high
sit through
quality-
another 15-second fucking Alienware ad, but
Just tell them you want
So the next
Gotta be
Virtua
winning.
Fighter. Oh, Maximilian, dude, has got to be so happy with this.
I mean, this has been a
I love
great
this song.
show so far. The problem is that I have to refresh my stream and I have to do all this shit just to get it to like catch up.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
what
right,
are you
I
guys
need to
seeing
find
on your
the
screen
text.
right now?
I'm
He's
seeing him
walking-
walk
there's
down
a-
the street.
They
walking
lifted a
across
lid.
Is he in the
they're
restaurant?
Eating.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like, hey, whoa, the face.
Yellow? Bet you're hungry
Exactly,
after this
faces.
morning, huh? Same as
Uncanny
usual?
Valley for some reason.
That face is a little weird, but
Yeah.
oh, you sent me a
Okay,
link.
I need a fighting game fix.
Or Jonas.
This may be it.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
Oh yeah. Okay, if Injustice 3 is not here, then this is it.
You know what's really a shame is what happened to Multiverses, honestly.
Yeah.
It was solid until it wasn't.
Yeah,
It's
well,
ironic that
you
the
got
beta
Warner
was solid
Brothers. You
instead
got
of
Warner
the full
Brothers to
release.
thank for that. So.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
Okay, here we go. All right, Jonas. I'm gonna give this a try then. So.
Thank you,
This is- okay, I was
Discord,
just
for
about to
pushing
say,
me out.
So they're like combining 2D fighting with.
All right, just.
I don't know if you saw that, but he was fighting multiple.
game though, are we?
I know, man. I love.
I didn't see that.
I was never good at Soul Calibur, but if they made a Soul Calibur 7,
Yep.
That would be
Soul
up to Bandai.
Calibur.
Madam Sue?
Here, we're-
You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking.
What
in
is
don't-
with
I
the
don't know.
fucking lip sync?
I mean, in this case, not to be that guy, but it kind of did.
Don't be racist, Red.
That is literally how dubbed stuff.
Not to that extent, Red.
Who's...
Not
It
to that
does. They're like,
extent.
what? Hey, dude, you haven't seen the
Okay,
old movies.
yeah, I don't know if I'm able to get it to work, Jonas. To be completely honest,
It's been
it's kind of
25 years since
fucking up on me
RuneScape
right
was
now.
born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape
Yeah,
Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to.
Man, bro, it's okay. We're all just hanging out.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It's just frustrating.
Trust me, I get it, man. I get it. We have all been there. You're like, fuck everything.
Survival.
This is the third game from the State of Play that's shown up here. I'm just asking myself why.
They fight. They adapt.
You don't like this game?
What is going on?
Yeah, I'm not
into the
interested in this
unknown.
game. Like,
Claiming dominion.
It says this is live, but it's like the audio is so out of sync now. It's,
Yeah, it's not you. It's not you, man. It's all.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
News
refresh
like
again
this,
because
you
I mean
gotta
it's
get out
RuneScape. I don't know that anybody here really cares about RuneScape if you're watching
Enjoy
my content.
open air freedom.
It was the first online MMO.
Was it?
It
think
was.
it was one
Yeah,
of the
RuneScape
first.
was. Yeah, RuneScape. I remember playing it in
Nintendo?
computer class. Our teacher.
Okay, well now we jumped forward to something completely
got
different. So
We got ahead in our assignments or whatever the class was about. Loud. She's like, but only RuneScape. Don't go to funnyjunk.com.
Okay, well now we've jumped forward to like, what is this? A Nintendo
We've jumped forward
Switch
to a
2?
Nintendo ad.
Yeah. Okay. Digital extremes, audio still out of sync.
Ebbing Spring.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm
Nintendo
sorry,
really
Jonas.
hates Jack.
I really do need to get an ad blocker or something, bro. It's so fucking annoying.
It's not going to do you any good, man, because I'm on premium and it's still.
And it's still lagging for you. Yeah.
It's still lagging.
No, it's an issue with the stream itself.
Yeah.
It's not us.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Okay, well,
Arcane,
here's
look at this.
here's the
Arcane,
point
look
where
at
we're
this.
kind of
Look at
like
this game.
I'm
Look at
looking
this game.
I'm looking at it right now, but
Look, see how everything in the background, like everything, like you look at the shot here with the lady, like even that, like there's nothing there. Look, there's nothing there. Look at that.
yeah, you're cutting out. You're cutting
That's
in
the
and
stuff
out
that
too,
I'm
Red.
talking
I
about.
can't.
That's the stuff that I talk about with like control res. It's like there's some sort of like design choice.
What?
Obsidian?
What is this
Oh,
doing
Grounded
here?
2?
What is this doing here?
We're just.
Okay, well, that's something this is something I gotta cross off my Xbox predictions list then. So.
What the fuck is Microsoft doing here? You have your own show.
You're gonna want to see this.
I mean,
but more people watch this one.
to be fair,
I mean, I get
Microsoft has so much stuff that like I think it is probably smart for them to sort of spread the wealth a little bit.
Okay, yeah, with you guys saying that, my hope is that if Grounded 2 is here, it's not there Sunday. Because you know how I feel about live service games. at
Yeah.
Xbox.
I'm
Like,
just
they take
I'm
up
just
too
so
much
annoyed
time.
that it's like it's so out of sync, dude. Everybody's saying the same thing in the chat. Like, fix your audio, bro.
There's the
Okay,
PS5
yeah.
logo.
See, there's that's their DLC update coming later in the year. There you go.
Old Eastwood is like, ah.
And that's why it's here and not.
That's why it's here.
Some guys leave it to luck.
Wait.
Mafia?
Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
We're getting Mafia DLC.
Is it
that
DLC or
Enzo?
is it a sequel?
Not me.
Is that
No,
Enzo?
Yeah, he's the main
You can
character
have
from
all
Old
the
Country.
luck in the world.
Yep, he looks a little older
What
too.
the fuck?
Matters.
Nah, it can't be a
choice
sequel.
you
It just came out like less than a year ago.
When the cards are on
This was Holly's favorite game of.
Man of Honor. It is a DLC expansion. What the heck, dude? That was the last thing I was
Let's
expecting.
go.
You know, I actually I
That's
bought
great, man.
I bought the game on PS5. I still need to finish it, so that's interesting. Also, Red, Holly fucking hated this game. She can't stop talking shit about it.
Fans
So.
Enzo's
Yeah, that was a
journey in
joke.
Mafia: The Old Country this
I was not
that's who
expecting
he
that.
is.
dude.
Did
Did
you
you hear
imagine
that?
working on something
Who
for
was it?
16
That guy,
years
he
of
was
your
young
life?
South,
Back in 2010,
Sally-
the creator of Assassin's Creed
which was the
set out
Dom,
on a journey
the
to build
Don.
his next
Oh,
the
from the
first
original
Mafia
game, right?
Today, after
Yeah.
many twists and
Oh,
turns,
okay.
it is finally time for
'Cause he's
Patrice
got that
Désilets
classic,
to invite
mauve.
you in to his new world.
Oh, Patrice Désilets? Okay. This is the original Assassin's Creed creative director. That's
Yeah, he
interesting.
said a time-bending epic.
I was to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Wasn't the collector in Expedition 33?
No,
destined
no,
to
no.
be
This
feared
is
for
this
what
is
I
like a
am.
new
Brother,
IP.
stop. Yeah, it
Yeah,
has to
no,
be.
but wasn't that the person's name?
It is my fate.
No.
The Collector? No.
That ghost thing?
No.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls.
Jonas, just really quick,
corrupted by
what are
their
your thoughts on Opera GX, that
Tilting
browser?
the ancient balance
Just curious.
toward cataclysm.
What the fuck
But
type of
at
game is
last,
this?
their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness,
I'm gonna cry
I
in
take
pain.
the
Please
first
tell me
step.
this is not Assassin's Creed Hex.
I was gonna say, I'm getting like
Please tell me it's not.
No, it's
Oh, it is, isn't it?
1666 Amsterdam.
I'm begging you, please no.
That's okay.
Okay, thank God.
Isn't this what Assassin's Creed Hex is like rumored to look like though?
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, female protagonist,
1666
magic,
has been a monumental
powers,
and emotional journey.
Balaam.
Yeah.
David Lynch once said,
Salem
I was
Witch
so
Trials.
afraid.
is the talking.
Well, it makes
That's how
sense,
I
Jonas.
feel
That guy right there is
today
the
about the
original Assassin's Creed
Instead of
franchise
explaining
director.
features, I'll simply
So,
say this. As of right now,
ex-Ubisoft.
the prologue is free to download on Steam
Oh,
and Epic Games Store.
wow, okay. Damn. PC only though. Sorry,
It's a
console.
30-minute story experience, and a
He's a
Miss
shaky
Bush, if you
boy.
will.
Yeah, he's.
I'll leave you with a glimpse
He
of
might
what's to
have
come when the
like
game
some sort of
launches
medical
on
thing
early
going on.
access later this year. Join us for
Or
the
maybe
journey.
he's
I
like
wanna
a little.
see
He's a little
Panache
nervous. Yeah. It could be that too, actually. Yeah.
Oh, they're showing it again.
Oh, you can play as the cat. That's cool.
I think you turn into the cat.
She was on the cat was on her shoulder.
I think my audio is synced up a little better now.
Yeah, same here. Of course, now that we say that, it's not gonna be.
You got people in the comments saying we want, or in the chat saying we want Destiny 3. Fucking huffing the hard. They're huffing the hard copium right now. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, there he is.
Yep.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw?
I saw him in the audience like first thing, so.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Saw Genesis. What the fuck, dude?
They could have done so much more with that.
He's looking at the puppet like
Yeah.
it's about to kill him.
That was a bit of a weird bit, to be honest.
100 years have passed.
I love Saw.
Bloober
what's his
team.
name?
Bloober's working on this, bro. This is one of the
I
Bloober
heard that
games.
Bloober team was going to be working
Whoa.
on showing something off, but this?
Okay.
Pain is our only true path to redemption.
Wow.
What's next? Bloober team's going to work on a Resident Evil game?
The guy. What's his name? I'm blanking on the guy's name.
Do they get to see
Ugh.
what really?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
Wow.
Is this another co-op one?
Wait, dude, is this like...
Did they turn Saw into the Outlast trials?
No, I was thinking like,
What's the game, DeMarco? I'm blanking on it too. It's
Ah.
set up the
DeMarco, do
level.
you
Wasn't
actually
it
like
Resident Evil?
Saw?
Resident Evil.
Bound in blood.
It's a Resident Evil game.
no.
Brad, what?
Inspires those who.
Yeah, there's a Resident Evil game where you are the dungeon master and other.
Death Run. It reminds me of Gmod Death Run.
Sign up for closed alpha.
Oh, okay.
A 3v1 multiplayer game.
Yeah, dude, it's like
Yeah.
it might really be like Gmod Death Run actually.
Oh,
but
here's
Saw.
Lords of the
Wow.
Fallen 2. Okay, DeMarco, do you actually like Saw?
I love Saw.
Wow. Okay, I
That's
feel like I
amazing.
barely know you now. I was
Saw
not
2 Saw 2, dude,
expecting that.
Saw 2 is amazing.
I was
I
not
mean,
expecting
the later
that.
ones get really stupid, right? But like,
Yeah.
Saw 2.
By the way, Arcane, you know this showcase, it has a lot of PC exclusives.
I noticed
there's a
that.
lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of PC stuff on here.
Yeah, I know.
Here's and this is actually really cool because Lords of the Fallen 2, it was going to be an Epic exclusive. But
it's not.
the developers
It's not.
the developers raised money to basically nullify their exclusivity contract with Epic, so now they're going to be able to release everywhere. So
Good.
and the only
First
reason
one,
literally the only reason they did that is because people asked them to.
Wait.
Like,
Wait a minute. Why'd that guy in the last frame look like Titus from Space Marine?
just
That's
a little
right,
bit,
Lords
yeah.
of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most
Is this
developers
Star
in the
Wars, right?
genre.
Zero Company?
This is Star Wars
Yeah.
Zero Company.
Yeah. Yep.
There's Zero Company. Yep, here we go. Here we go. All right, I need to see this gameplay, see if I'm going to be interested or not.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Bennick? Fort Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh!
Wow.
All right, let's get a team together.
Did I see statistics on that gear?
Yeah. Customization for weapons and gear.
Wow.
This is major
look at this.
XCOM energy, dude. Major.
Even a former XCOM dev.
We work with all
Oh,
kinds
look at that. Look at that.
You can bring in.
You can change out the
Ex-separatists,
squad mates. and-
ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
This show has been pretty good.
Just pretty good.
General Skywalker.
I mean, there's been some downloads.
Oh. Wait.
Is
What
that
the fuck?
What?
Anakin?
Oh yeah,
What the
August. I
fuck?
called it. August. Late August. I called it, dude.
Yeah.
It was.
Dark
Yeah,
Fantasy
it
I
was
called
like-
it, bro.
It's been about
You're right.
one
Yep.
thing: the
You nailed it.
monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready
Dude.
to take you into a brutal
I'm
new
excited
world
for that. That wasn't
where
a great
vampires
trailer,
have
to be honest,
emerged.
but I'm excited for it.
Oh, is this
Wait,
Hunter?
vampires?
Wait, what is this?
Is this
He
Hunter?
said vampires.
Wait, oh, is that what he said?
Oh, this is
Yeah, he
Blade.
said-
Is this
that
Blade?
Digna?
No.
This is not
This-
Blade. This is not Blade.
Listen to the music.
Please.
It's like hip hoppy.
Doesn't
It's
it kind of
not.
look like Dingo Bakuba?
No, it's not.
No.
I can tell you 100% it's not.
Yeah, but doesn't that guy? Oh, it's the Witcher guy.
No, this
Wait,
is
one of the Dawn
This
Walker.
isn't Dawn Walker.
It kind
This
of is.
isn't Dawn Walker.
No. This is
Kind of is, though.
No, but
It's
Dawn
modern
Walker
day.
is.
it looks like him, but
Yeah, it's modern day, but Dawn Walker is like
no.
medieval
Maybe it's him
times.
later.
Bloodlines DLC.
Now that would be hilarious.
I mean,
You certainly
Because
have.
didn't they?
Wait,
don't they have a
what?
network together?
What?
I called it, bro. That's him. That's him.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I shit, but sure, Red Dead.
Wait. Huh?
What the fuck, bro?
Bro. That was the last
Why
thing.
did
They jumped forward into the future?
Born in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
Holy shit.
What the fuck, dude?
That's a plot twist I did not expect.
Bro.
You're doing an animist.
That threw me for a freaking loop.
That threw me, dude. That threw me for a loop too, dude. I was not. So that has to be like
Yeah,
one of the
yeah, I can
possible
see-
outcomes, right?
It has to be, dude. Bro,
Wow.
I see the
This-
Dishonored vibes.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way.
This is in like my top 5 most anticipated games for the year. I'm very excited about Blood of Dawn.
Bro,
for sure.
4 out of 5
Obviously
are of your top
GTA,
10
but
or top
That's
5 are in
crazy.
September.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of the Blood of Dawnwalker.
That's wild.
What you just
bro.
saw was an invitation to
Tomaszkiewicz.
join us on an adventure.
Isn't he the creative director for The Witcher 3?
through
Yeah,
our
yeah,
eras
he's
and
the game
cultures
He was
in
game
our
director for
story-driven
Witcher 3.
open world Dark
Yeah.
Fantasy saga.
Yo.
The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen.
Wait.
I hope you
From
will have
the
as much
current
fun playing our
game?
game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Bro, so
He said
okay.
our game?
No, he said he said the opening is like a tease for what's to come. So what he's saying is that this first game is going to take place in the past, and then the next game is the next game's gonna take place in the modern day.
Revealing it for the first
Holy
time.
shit.
Bro, that's fucking wild,
So
dude.
Dawn Walker is
That
gonna
is
end up.
bro, like yeah, but and before the first one is even out, like they're already teasing where the next one's gonna go. That's crazy.
I'm already like, I mean, it is.
I was already excited for that,
crazy.
but that is like very intriguing. So.
I'm more excited for that than Witcher 4.
Honestly, so am I, to be honest. It's a new Among Us game.
I'm so happy right now.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that opening.
That was a genuine surprise.
That opening, like Assassin said, it threw me for a loop, dude. That was crazy.
I was contemplating Arcane. I really thought that I was joking when I said Blade, but then I
Among
saw
Us story on guard. Huh.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
There's no way this is a TV series.
Yeah, they teased it a couple of years ago. Animated show.
Yeah, it's coming out today.
Not everything needs to be made into a TV or a movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
I just couldn't guess.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our
What was
task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report
That's so
this
cool,
to
yeah.
Mira
Holly just sent the
No,
photo
Aline, I
from
don't
the
think
Dawn
there's
Walker
any- take it up with
portion.
admin.
That's awesome.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
So I'm gonna laugh if those two actors are dead on the floor.
I'm honestly shocked all of you guys thought that game was Blade. Like, Blade is not gonna look like that.
I only thought that it was Blade because of the music, and then as soon as I saw Cohen, I was like, holy shit, it's Dawn Walker.
I wasn't even sure it was Cohen at
Was
first.
because he mentioned European studio.
Yeah,
You
but
know Arcane is European.
well, right, but
And then he
Blade.
mentioned vampires, and I'm just like, there's
Well,
no
right,
chance.
but Blade is not going to have a hyper-realistic art style. That should have been the dead giveaway. It's going to have that exaggerated, like, the typical art style, so...
Elijah Wood is in this?
And Patton Oswalt and
yeah,
Deborah Wilson.
Wayne Knight.
What's back there?
Randall Park.
I like Elijah Wood.
We're so happy to have you among us.
Wow.
That could be fun to watch.
Always forget.
New series,
underrated
now
role was
streaming
in
on Paramount Plus.
Now
Okay.
streaming, okay.
Wow, Paramount
Would
is
you believe
going
me if
off.
I said some of our
Yeah,
biggest
that's wild.
surprises at SGF are still
Well,
to
they wanted to
come?
buy Warner Brothers.
Okay,
Stay tuned.
Jeff,
It turns out there's more coming.
you better watch
One of this
yourself,
Stop it,
year's
buddy.
Jeff.
reviewed
You better
games,
watch
I have
yourself.
to pee
7
so
First
fucking
Light.
bad.
Here's a
Then
first
go,
tease
Rex.
Puppy out.
of a new story mission coming later this year.
And I do
Wait.
mean that. I literally have a puppy.
We've received an urgent call from
Oh, this is new DLC for 007.
King Bafma
Okay.
requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked
Ah.
I'm almost
Our
done
alliance
with this
with
game.
Bafma is
I have
fragile.
like.
I just beat it.
But
I beat it like
if
a
he
few
has
days
no
ago.
claim to
It's
have
so
it,
good,
I'm on
Red.
the ice.
and
I'm on the
figures the
ice
rewards
mission.
well
Is
worth
also
the
all.
risk.
So I think
I'm only
at the very
playing
end.
Yeah.
it if
Go
Snoop
back to
Dogg's
left
in
and
it.
find out what this is all about.
How
Well,
about Lenny Kravitz?
it's not Snoop Dogg,
Lenny
but
Kravitz.
Lenny Kravitz
Yeah.
is close enough. so.
Lenny Kravitz.
No,
Bama
I'm
will
only
return! Yo!
Listen. They can have a Snoop Dogg in the other game. I want Snoop Dogg in that
Final
game.
Fantasy 14 online. Okay, we get another Switch 2 portion. here.
Wow. FF14 on the Switch. That's
Oh,
big.
so Turok's coming this
Turok.
fall, bro. That was one of my predictions. I didn't think it was gonna come in a Nintendo portion.
Neither did I. Armadis is on Switch 2 as well?
Okay, well, but it said Turok's coming fall of this year. So Turok is another fucking game that's gonna come out later this year. Like,
I can't keep
oh
up
my
with
gosh,
this year.
dude.
I'm
That's
not gonna lie.
ridiculous.
Finally here.
That's so crazy,
I
dude.
know it's been difficult. All these
This isn't-
years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
the,
Tonight,
the swinging
we shall
punch sound
show
effect.
everyone how wrong they
This isn't the Gothic remake, is it?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the Gothic remake, so.
It
Oh,
just came out today.
Available now.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wow. And Seasoft.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Y'all really trying to manifest Elder Scrolls, aren't you?
Keep dreaming, fellas. Keep dreaming.
2028 at the earliest.
Yeah, it's a 2028 game.
What are you talking about? Arcane, what are you talking about? Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to come out until 2029.
It's 2020. It's a 2028 game, 100%.
It's a 2028.
It's 2028.
I will bet you guys $100 each. It's not 2028.
Well, I won't take that bet, but I'll still say it's 2028. So.
Come, Jet. Jet, come. Jet, come. Good boy.
Okay. Okay, this frame rate.
Yeah, it's chugging. It's chugging.
Sorry, I'm just yelling into my mic after my.
Nah, yeah, I know. I was wondering why you were saying jet come, and I'm like, hello?
Beg him to come.
Stop.
Are you coming
Red
like a
always
jet
with the
engine right
innuendo.
now, Red?
He identifies as a
Jonas is like, do you think it's coming in the 2020s? It's coming in the 2020s, Jonas.
It's gonna come.
Yeah.
I have been firm in my belief that that is coming in 2028, and I'm going to
Todd
continue
Howard
to be
told
firm
me
on
it's
Looking to
that.
find the source of the
2028.
disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
We need to ask Holly to make like a
Yo,
really loud
wait.
scream
This
at
is
the
all a
end.
brain.
What?
Simulation?
They're making an Edge Runners game?
Maybe
CD
the two
Projekt.
of you
What
really
the?
are familiar.
It's based off
CD
that.
Projekt Red is making Fortnite.
Love it.
It's I haven't watched Edge Runners, but I heard it was really good. So
What, bro?
it's an Edge Runners
it's one
game.
of my favorite.
Yeah.
What does it look like? Describe it to me.
Fortnite.
It's
Okay,
What
fuck
in
it.
it looks like
Deleting your
that sort of Persona graphical style, but it's Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh, I just come
I'm
glancing
gonna
at
try
it.
and not take that
Okay.
personally.
Yeah, that's.
I can feel it.
'Cause this is
How
not
how the fuck
Persona.
else am I supposed to describe that art style? I don't play those games.
No, you're right though.
Oh,
There's-
okay,
there's,
no,
uh,
never
Oh, it's
mind.
an
It's
expansion.
it's fucking Wuthering Waves gotcha game expansion. It's like
Okay.
it's a themed collab.
It's
is
a
what it is.
crossover. Yeah.
It's a collab.
That was a look at what's ahead for
That will not
Wuthering
get
Waves
me.
and its
Good, nice
collab
try,
with Cyberpunk Edge Runners
assholes.
on June 8th. Now, if you want to track
Huh.
all the games
That
shown
won't get
today,
you, but
head to
Persona will.
player.gg/SGF.
That
see the full
is a different
lineup
story.
and wish list your favorites
Okay.
across
Then tell that
all
to Arcane
platforms.
because he thinks that
Right
all
now,
anime
it's time
games
for
look the
news
same.
on a
they're
massive
not. No, I don't.
expansion
I can
coming to a
I can
franchise
see
that's
I
been
can
on
understand.
No, I don't.
sentiment, But
Okay, so
Franchise that has been on the stage before.
oh,
that could literally
Capcom. Oh yeah, it's the Monster Hunter expansion.
Hunter.
There you go. Here's another one of my predictions that I thought was a coin toss.
Hey,
I
Monster
just thought this
Hunter.
was a coin toss. Yeah, Monster Hunter. There
I'm
you
not
go.
gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Devil May Cry.
I thought it was Avatar for a minute there. The little floating platforms.
It was too gray to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not quite as colorful,
Can't
but
stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
that's interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. We got Resident Evil Code Veronica. Or I guess I should just start calling it Veronica. Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. Capcom's gonna have one more thing to show at this in the next 40 minutes, Assassin.
They've not really done.
that's and this makes me want to download Monster. Monster.
They can affect the environment with just
What's
their
that?
presence. A moving
Monster Hunter's
natural
never really
disaster.
done a lot of flying creatures,
Too difficult.
I'm not.
I just
I'm
deleted
not
it
the
because
person
you
to
haven't
ask, to be honest.
contacted
I'm
me
not
to
a
play.
big Monster Hunter guy, so.
Oh, if you want to play it tonight, we can.
I'm not downloading a game just
Monster
so you and I can
Hunter
play it one time.
Wilds
And that's how it goes nowadays.
Ascendance.
Multiplayer.
Ascendance. So that's,
That's
the
cool.
name.
So it's like Sky Island themed or whatever. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Skyland.
Skylands,
Kinda like
yeah.
Tears of the
Skylands
Kingdom.
themed.
Sky
Yeah. There you
Dance.
go. Oh, 2027. Yeah. Okay.
So that's gonna be their Iceborne DLC.
A oh, not just an expansion, a massive expansion.
Massive. I've never seen that. Yeah.
I
Massive.
wasn't gonna buy it if it was a regular expansion, so I'm glad they clarified.
I know it's all for nothing.
Oh, that's how they're talking.
Thank you. What the?
It's gonna be a massive expansion.
It's
I'm
gonna be
thinking a
huge.
massive expansion
It's
when
gonna be
Elder Scrolls
utterly
6 shows up.
massive.
Me too.
It's gonna be the biggest DLC expansion that you've ever seen. You've never seen anything like it before.
Terrific. The biggest expansion, if I would say.
Stop.
Why does that guy sound like Trump?
He's acting like him too.
I know, floating around.
What the heck is this?
Look at his hair.
Whoa.
What is this now?
I have no idea.
It's a new game announcement.
No idea what this is. What are we thinking so far of the showcase, chat?
Hey, no, DeMarco.
I think it's been pretty damn good. So.
Why does this look like
yes.
Chinese Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry?
It looks a little stale.
Why is he fighting the Chinese magic carpet?
He's fighting Aladdin.
Yeah, for real.
An Aladdin Souls game.
An Aladdin Souls game, bro, imagine.
Honestly, that would be kind of cool.
That would actually be kind of cool, low-key.
I mean, if they could do it for Pinocchio with Liza
That'd
P,
be
they
pretty
can do
wild.
it with just about anything.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
true,
Arcane! Arcane! Now that would be a great announcement. A Liza P sequel.
Yeah, well, we know that they're doing a Lies of P sequel, so
We
that
know
would be
that,
called
but-
interesting.
The sequel's gonna be called Pies of Lee.
Pies of Lee.
It's gonna be set in the Chinese
Hey,
dynasty.
Rex, shut the fuck up. Shut the
And you're the
Rex.
son of a baker. Pies village.
How am I going to play all these games? The answer is you're not. You're just not. There's way too many games coming out. But that's it's kind of nice though, right? Because we really do have like our pick of whatever we want. Like there's so much stuff coming out for everybody, you know?
Swords of Legends.
There's so many games coming out right now that are like so cool
Wish list
looking.
now. Coming soon to console, but it's on Steam.
Yeah,
That was a new
it'll
look
come
at
to Steam
gameplay
first
from
and then
Swords
come to
of
consoles
Legend,
afterwards,
a fantasy
probably. So.
action RPG.
You mean PC?
There you saw a
mean
boss
PC
fight
exclusive.
against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real, centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the
Yeah,
announcement
Garrett,
of
September
the
is
biggest Hot
just
Wheels racing game
utterly
yet.
packed.
These games always look so fun to me because again,
Hot
I'm not a.
Wheels.
It's if racing or sport games have a.
This is probably
like,
one that
uplifted from a
this
sim
is
game,
this is
then
probably
I'm
one
interested.
that my 5-year-old son would really enjoy. To be honest,
Yes.
he would
God,
enjoy
he's
this.
5 now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Since he
I feel
just
like 2 months ago you told me he was born.
It's been a while, my friend. It's been quite a while. So
I'm still surprised that my daughter's gonna turn 8 next year.
the rubber ducky.
Wow.
Yeah, Red. That that Dawnwalker thing, man, that was just wild. Absolutely wild.
Making a whole fucking franchise like
Well, and again, the fact that they're already teasing where the story's gonna go before the first game is even out, it's like you said, DeMarco, like that's a crazy amount of ambition and confidence to just literally just lay your dick on the table and be like, this is what we're doing. You know?
Yeah,
Bold
boom,
move.
Dawnwalker. Yeah, like
So,
going.
that's
It's gonna
crazy.
transcend.
It's
Yeah, man.
absolutely wild.
It's wild.
We have
I'm
almost
still,
30
I'm
minutes
still
left,
stuck
fellas.
on that.
Sega.
This shit is so good.
Sonic!
Gotta go fast.
The next Sonic game.
Racer.
Oh no, this is guest characters. They got the Ninja Turtles in
Oh,
the
wow.
racing game. Oh, and there's Avatar.
Are you guys gonna get Galactic Racer?
I might, to be honest. I
I
might.
have no idea if I will.
Well, because it looks kind of like a AA title, so it's probably not even going to be like a full price. They'll probably price it at like $50 if I had to guess. So it'll be if it's at more of a decent price point, I might be compelled to just pick it up. So
I mean, I've already have it pre-ordered, and I can tell you it's 70.
Sonic Pico Park. They have an indie game. What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh.
Let's not have a David Diver situation here, Sega, please.
35th anniversary. Wow. And they have a Neon Genesis Evangelion crossover.
Happy anniversary,
And a Godzilla
Sonic, and
crossover.
Happy birthday, Sega. All right. Now
He'll
the
be
world
6
premiere
at the end of the
project that
showcase, yeah.
depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate
Dragon
your
Ball Z.
heart.
Naruto.
Persona?
From Titan or Attack on Titan. As soon as I
Attack
saw the
on
head
Titan.
coming out,
Never mind.
it's not that I don't like it. I watched it, and I was like, I bet you that.
What?
I bet you this thing happens. My friend was seeing the whole. No,
From
but you
Koei
just spoiled
Tecmo.
that I was right. Like I predicted the entire. I know it's great. I know it's great, but I just haven't gotten into it.
This is just a new.
So this is Attack on Titan 2.
Yeah.
Hey, a great way to not watch the anime.
やっぱり巨人って素晴らしいな。
Do these games just follow the story?
You know,
The anime?
That's what he said. It's gonna follow the story from beginning to end.
I've always thought that Attack on Titan has like a really interesting setup. And look, I'm sorry if this is offensive. I just wish it wasn't an anime. It'd be more interesting to me if it wasn't Japanese. I'm sorry, but I gotta
Say
be that
this,
guy.
I
It's like I
totally
just can't.
understand where you're coming
I like the ideas, right? That like, okay, you can only kill them if you attack them at the
I
neck,
know.
and they have like these big, sort of
I
like
didn't finish
ropes that they
From
climb on them
many
with
of
and
the
everything. It's
creative
just
leaders behind
yeah.
Forza
Anyway.
Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience.
anyway.
Set in Monaco
So
and
we can
the
talk
French
over this.
Riviera,
Oh, is
where
this
worlds of
Clutch?
pro
When it-
and
when it
underground
comes
street
to,
racing collide. This is Clutch from
When it
Maverick
comes to like
Games.
anime stuff, what I mean is
Yeah, this is Clutch. Yeah. Yep.
that
Yeah,
you
it's
can
Clutch.
play. There are certainly genres that
You're still you're
the delivery of everything.
You're cutting in and out for me, Red.
And Emma.
You're still cutting out.
Oh, God.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
That's some way to start.
Is this
My friend said you can help.
It's Clutch. It's the one they just recently announced from X.
Yeah, I know
Forza.
it's Clutch. I know it's Clutch, but
Am I cutting
this
out?
like a-
Clutching out?
No, I hear you better now. So
Okay.
is this a thriller?
it's gonna have like a story mode or something. Yeah.
If my mouth
Yeah.
is closer to my mic, maybe that's why.
It's gonna be more story driven than Forza. So
Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
cars, real life.
I'm sorry. I cannot see.
Yeah,
a
I'm sorry.
single-player story campaign
I know,
card.
Jonas. I can't. Sometimes it's just like it can be too heavy on the cultural anime stuff, and I'm just like, if it was made by a Western studio, I would be more compelled to be interested. That's just the way
That's
I'm
like
wired. I'm
saying
sorry,
I want
so.
Elvis supposed to be more Japanese. Like that's
Well, and that's
that's
fine.
how I hear it.
And that's fine. It's like, you know,
James Perry's in this.
Hey and Jerry.
Oh, here's Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah.
But their sons will.
Wait, why does this look like Kingdom Come?
It's not.
Is that Henry?
It's, you know what it's probably going to be? It's going to be, what was that one that they announced last year with Tom Hardy?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what was the name of that one?
I mean, it sounded like him talking.
Because it was like a mix of real-time and strategy, so... And they had Tom Hardy. Yeah, Jonas said it. It's Chronicles. Yeah, Chronicles Medieval, right? Isn't that what this is?
Yeah. Chronicles Medieval, yeah. I have it on my want list.
The only reason I remember that is because Tom Hardy narrated the trailer. That's the only thing I remember about it. So I mean, it does look pretty cool. So this music actually is really good, low key.
It's a cool Blue Oyster Cult remix.
Yep, that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. I called it, dude.
I'm
Fucking
really
called
excited.
it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called, but it's on my list. I have a list on my phone of like, ooh, damn, that was brutal.
Ooh, damn.
A list of games.
Early access
but yeah,
2026.
This is on my...
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Am I cutting any out?
No. I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now,
Bro,
here's a
they're
new
just
look at
fucking
Sea
hyping up
Remnants
this
from
like
NetEase.
last half of the show, dude. Like,
what the fuck?
I'm gonna hold judgment until it's over, but like, they're really talking a big game right now.
What in the world?
Why does this feel like this is giving me like a Mr. Brightside music video vibes from the Killers.
And also like a
and a bit
what's it called?
Jonas said.
What's the music game?
Jonas
Yeah,
said it.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Jonas said that Chronicles Medieval needs more cowbell.
It does.
Why does this art style look like it was made by Tim Burton?
You know what this art style kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of that Fragpunk game. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It kind of it's
I
like
played the demo.
it's sort of evocative of that. It's interesting.
Except without the cards, the guns, the first-person aspect, you know, everything about it.
They're going
I was
for
wondering if
arcade.
this was gonna be like.
Okay, there's the guns. Show me the cards.
This is like a hero shooter. Something, I don't know. I'm making guesses.
Wait a minute, I swear to God, is this like a Fragpunk thing?
Hey, I think it's like a. Wait, it's turn-based.
Huh? It is turn-based.
Yeah,
Sea of
man.
Remnants.
Whoa!
On
Capcom.
a shelf?
Oh,
Huh?
I saw Dante, the cardboard
No.
cutout.
Dante's the first thing I saw.
Guys, is it me or is there something
Wow.
wrong with this one?
It's fucking Nick Apostolides.
It's the characters.
Different?
It's the
Has he
characters
always
talking
had
to
that
each other.
mustache? He doesn't have a
Damn,
mustache.
she's thick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu.
What the hell?
But that sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, Nation.
Howdy do.
Bruh, the freaking Dust
doing?
Buddy, bro.
Take home
Oh my gosh.
100%.
That's
Oh
great.
my God. Now that's a good trailer.
That's how you.
Okay.
That's how you.
That's a good-
word.
That's actually
That's a good
hilarious.
sale.
Watching.
Yeah.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Bro, that's actually hilarious.
Representing the
I love that they got Nick to do Leon's voice there. That's so
Yeah.
funny. Did he actually
Oh,
say
my
howdy
man.
Dukin?
My man.
47?
That's funny.
Let's go. More celebrities to kill.
More celebrities to kill.
Kill.
So what, this is like UFC themed? That's actually really
Killing-
interesting.
Yeah, Wiz Khalifa.
Oh, Wiz Khalifa. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love Hitman so much. I live and breathe Hitman the same way I do Witcher and Mass Effect. Like that IP is.
Yeah.
I grew up with it.
Oh, what is this?
Pokemon.
Or, wait.
Wait, this is Power World.
Oh.
It's Power World.
What?
I needed to press O.
Bro, I actually think this is Power World because the way that chick is
It
dressed.
is. It has to be.
I was-
Yeah.
Are they finally gonna release the 1.0 update? Because we said we would go back to it if it did.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did. Yeah. I love Power World, man, because it like
It was fun.
it was really great. I'm not a big Pokemon guy, but I can't play modern Pokemon.
I mean, Power World was fun. It was just that as soon as we were done with most of the content, there was nothing to
Jonas
do.
is legally distinct, not Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because aren't they still fighting that lawsuit from Nintendo right now?
No, they won it.
No,
Oh,
they won.
Did they win?
They didn't.
They
have
won
a
it.
game
Oh,
for
hell
sale.
yeah,
It was
dude.
like-
Fuck Nintendo,
It was like
bro.
$40,000 or something for the
No, no.
Right.
Fuck the Pokemon Company, because they're the ones that were actually head in that lawsuit. Apparently, Nintendo didn't really care.
I doubt that very much.
Power, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah.
1.0.
Wait, has it been in beta or early access this whole time?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll pause.
It hasn't had a.
It's been in early
I thought it was
access for
already
3
in
years.
1.0.
Nope. It's been in that early access for
July
2-3 years.
10th.
July
10.
Wow.
Wait, that's gonna coincide with that other one.
There you have it.
Okay.
Power World 1.0 is coming
Black
out
Flag
on July
5.
Totally not Pokemon. Yeah,
Now, at the start of the
totally.
show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well.
Okay, Jeff.
This next
You
game
got to stop cock teasing me, dude.
about this last category. It's been a long.
Don't.
8 years?
No way, man.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey!
Me,
There you go.
asshole.
I got it.
Congratulations, Red.
Oh, my
Nice.
God.
There you go, dude.
People are dying.
Wolf Among Us 2, ladies
You
and
hear that
gentlemen.
audience reaction?
Yeah. Wow.
By the way, this is not the closer.
Word around the precinct is
That's crazy.
you're the guy to call.
This would be a good.
I heard DeMarco screaming, but he's ahead of me, so I didn't know what was going on. So.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
And it's canceled.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
Ready to get to work.
You've never played this?
I've never played The Wolf Among Us, bro.
Oh my God.
I have not
one of the
either.
better
The Wolf
Telltale.
Among Us 2. Wow.
They need a release
Yep,
date.
2027. Yep, there you go.
Oh, you.
Until then, experience the legend again this year. Wait, are they doing a remaster?
Sounds like
Oh
it.
my God.
They're gonna do
Yeah,
it.
they played the theme music.
Lips are sealed.
There's the frog I talked about. Oh my God.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
They do a remaster of it.
Looking for me?
The theme music.
The music was legendary. in this one.
Yeah.
It's
my
it's
ringtone.
remastered.
It is-
They're
it's-
remastering it. Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Wow,
God.
bro, that's wild. Holiday 2026.
Give a release date, you schmucks!
That's right, Bigby
I
is
know.
finally
That's
back.
crazy.
And as we wait for his new
Everybody's
adventure
screaming in the audience.
2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday.
That's awesome.
Now this next game
I'm
comes from
Hey,
the
I'm
Clank
happy
Studio
for you
I'll think
guys.
about
That's
it.
awesome.
into development on its own.
You told Holly, can you scream really loud next time a trailer ends so we can hear you?
And it happened to be Wolf Among Us. Yeah. I'm like, what if that was Holly just now?
That's funny. Ooh, why is this music a vibe?
Why does this universe look familiar?
Yeah,
Is this like Cowboy Bebop?
No.
The heck is what?
It's like cyberpunk space.
It's coronavirus. That's how it started.
Oh.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
It's Jared Leto!
Yeah, there he is.
Ready.
He's like,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh, dude.
Doors closing.
Wait,
The music's a vibe.
It is, yeah.
Is
I
this
like it.
Stellar Blade?
I can't stand crowds.
No.
Wait a minute.
Is this
Stellar
is this
Blade.
Stellar Blade 2?
Movies, this is always
This,
where things
no, it
Oh
can't
yeah.
be.
Look at her armor.
That's what I'm saying.
armor,
Look,
yeah, it
look
looks
at
like
underneath.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that for the reasons you think I am, but like,
Sure, buddy.
ugh.
Oh, okay.
This is a Resident Stellar Blade Evil. That's what this is.
Resident Blade.
Residence Evil.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the gameplay look like?
Bro, this has got to be Stellar
It's
Blade
Shift
2.
Up. Yeah, it's Stellar Blade related. Yeah, it's Shift Up.
I didn't.
recognize
I
that
haven't.
dog.
I haven't seen the logo yet. I thought. Did you see a logo? Oh, okay. Maybe you're not ahead
No,
of me.
no,
then.
but the gameplay is it is Stellar Blade.
This has got to be a
At
Stellar
least
Blade
Stellar Blade
game, right?
adjacent.
Yeah.
It has to be in that universe. I recognize the character now. What the?
Okay. Where's? Oh, okay. We're not getting the logo.
There she goes.
Adam and
Arcane was like dem legs though. That's Stellar Blade. Well, bro, like, who else can you think of in recent memory in games that have thighs like that? Like,
Tomb Raider.
there hasn't been a Tomb Raider game in a while. Stellar Blade was more recent. This is a game for the horn dogs. So, there you go.
I know. I'm like.
I
I don't
resent
want to
that
be
too,
horny.
kinda
Why play games?
Right?
I didn't think they would show it off this soon. Stellar Blade only came out like 2 years ago.
Well, bro, those developers in the East, they move quick, man. They've got a tight
Yeah, they do.
development pipeline, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Stellar
Damn.
Blade
It
Blood
is
Rain.
Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
Blood Rain.
I haven't heard
wow.
Blood Rain
Okay.
since the game Blood Rain.
Shift Up
Shift Up.
Second Eve
That was
Studio.
a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel
All right.
developed entirely by the original team that's here today.
Stellar butt.
Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the
Oh, no,
events
this
of
is
first
the
game,
sequel. He
introducing
said it's
a
the
new
sequel.
protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more
They're
to
just not
share in
doing
the future.
2s and 3s.
All right, we're almost
Yeah.
done.
Stellar Blade Tomboy Hornies.
But not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
I have.
All right.
Sorry,
We
I
really
am
having
writing
a
all this
Street Fighter
down,
trailer?
but
Yeah, I'm not a Street Fighter guy, but maybe one day, you know, I won't rule it out.
I meant to type in Stellar Blade. I typed in Stellar
We
Bald.
already have new challengers on the
Stellar
horizon.
Bald.
Of course you did.
That's what I want. I just want a bald guy with a beard, half naked, wrecking shit, just like Stellar Blade.
Challengers on the horizon.
If that was the art style for a fighting game, that
Arjun.
Holly said, I freaking lost it at Wolf Among Us 2. I'm so excited. That's awesome.
Fascinating.
Oh! Wait, who is that?
Tifa! Final Fantasy VII.
Oh!
She's
Oh,
coming
wow,
to
that's
Street
cool.
Fighter.
That's neat. They got a
Wow,
little
Maximilian
crossover
Doom
there.
must be
damn.
so happy with that now.
Good lord, Tifa.
The Street Fighter
Please.
community has been looking for her in Street Fighter.
Please
Well,
welcome to the
I was gonna
SPF
say,
stage,
like-
Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director
always-
of Square
There's a
Enix.
lot of empty seats in those front rows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like he sells out.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを
Okay, well that is good to know.
Thanks to all of you. Street Fighter
Those
6
glasses
has
are
reached its
awesome.
3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, is she missing a finger? Oh, never mind.
ティファは
Still
です
got
ね、
about
世
15
界中
minutes
のプレイ
left
ヤ
in
ー
the
から愛さ
show.
れてきたキャラクターです。
Capcom and
だから
Square
こそ
really do
目
have a
指
great
すのは
relationship.
ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っている
Surprised they
ティファ
don't
の
do
姿
more
です。
with that.
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything
Everyone's been
from
wanting
her
Tifa
design
and
to
Tekken, but
movement
instead
has
they got her
been
in Street
rebuilt
Fighter.
as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに
She's
持
moving.
ち込んでいます。
Red.
We
Wait, so
cannot
how much
show it
is
today,
left?
but we
About
adapted
15
an
minutes.
iconic Final
Oh,
Fantasy element
13
to the
minutes if
battle
we're being
experience.
technical. So.
I'd say they have enough time
They're,
for at least 3
they're
more
probably gonna
trailers.
do like one. They're gonna do 1 or 2 small ones, and then they're gonna end with the big one.
We hope you all look forward to
Elder
what's coming
Scrolls
next.
6.
Oh my god.
ありがとうございます。
Don't give me hope. It's not
Can you
coming
imagine
to
though?
the show.
I mean, it would be a huge missed opportunity.
It'd be a.
for Xbox.
It's only. It would
Hamaguchi-san
only ever
and
be an Xbox.
Nakayama-san for coming
Yeah.
all the way from Japan
Ever.
to join us for that special moment
Yeah.
on stage. And we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for
See
our
you later,
final
he said.
announcement.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, final.
I know. What's it gonna be, guys?
Shut
Any
the
guesses?
fuck
No,
up, Jeff.
Frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready
It's not High Guard.
for the final battle.
Oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy.
It's Final Fantasy.
Long ago, a shadow
Oh, God.
fell upon our planet.
Oh,
Guided
wait,
by
I know
calamity,
this.
One man sought
Wait, I know
dominion
this.
through reunion.
Oh god!
By his
Oh
will.
god!
It's
Okay,
Final
I can't
Fantasy
look. I
VII.
can't look. Yeah, I can't look.
I
can't
knew
look.
it.
I'm turning it off. I've turned it off because I haven't. Yeah. I have.
Yo, Arcane, what did I say?
Yep.
Starting with Resident Evil, ending with Final Fantasy.
There you go.
Awakening mighty weapons
Oh
to
my
stand
god, what the
against
hell is the name?
celestial threat.
Yeah,
Now,
tell me what the name is.
hope endures in
Everyone's been
those who
debating what the hell the
fight.
R is.
Return.
Long story short,
Return.
Return,
the world's in
reunion.
trouble.
Oh yeah, watch yourself, Red.
Sorry, I was like, wait, this is my channel. I'm gonna say Revelation.
Well,
or Redeemer.
you know, normally I would be disappointed by this, but I'll be honest, the rest of the show has been such a banger that like I really don't even care. Like
You
Final.
really should try out Final Fantasy.
No, that's not gonna happen. Look,
You
respect.
said the same thing about games
Well,
like
I know,
Expedition
but
and
respectfully,
Pragmata.
Final Fantasy, like hundreds of hours, like I just can't. I can't.
Hundreds
It's
of
not-
hours in Final Fantasy. No.
What do you
Hundreds
mean?
of hours in
You
Elder
just
Scrolls.
choose.
Yes.
It's not
You
my.
just choose.
It's just not my speed.
No. You mean like you don't need to play all the other games? They're all standalone.
No, I know that. I just Final Fantasy's just I just have zero interest in Final Fantasy. I just don't care. So
For what it's worth, I'm the same way.
Final Fantasy VII.
the
No,
name?
Revelation. That's what it is.
Revelation.
Called it. I
Is
called
it is it multi-platform? Is it multi-platform?
Of course it is.
I won't let you
No,
down.
I need to see it, Red. I need to see them
I
confirm it.
promise.
I won't let you down.
Nope. You don't get any logos.
Wow.
And no date.
No logos.
There you have it, and no,
No
he's
logos.
not done yet. Please join me in
Damn,
welcoming back
bro.
to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I can't believe I literally called the name. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be
Hamaguchi.
too hard to guess.
He's like, do I have to go back off stage?
They're dragging his ass back out on stage.
I'm dragging it back outside. I'm back after 5 seconds.
ファイナルファンタジー7リベレーシ
That
ョン
lady's
プ
cheeks.
ラットフォーム同時で
You're crushing an
や
apple.
ってきたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの
She got some strong cheeks.
Fuck's sake, right?
皆さんのおかげだ
Oh
と
my
本当に
gosh.
感謝
Look
し
at
て
that.
ます。
I'm truly delighted to unveil
Stop being
Final
Is that
Fantasy
natural?
VII
Channel.
Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There we go.
And
They're
we've
like, let's
only
get
been
ahead
able
of
to
this.
Come this far, thanks
swear I
to
heard some
every
boos in
single
there.
one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
Damn, dude.
今
Holly's
作のテーマは
pissed.
決意ですクラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むためそれぞれの決意と向
What'd
き
she
合い
say?
ます
She said, I'm
The
so
central
annoyed
theme
this
of this
trash is
title
the last
is
announcement.
Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies.
But for you
and find
guys,
the
I got the
resolve to march
picks.
toward the final battle.
そして私自身も このシリーズを完結させるという決意
Tell
を
her
胸
to
に
jump
この
up
作
on
品と向
stage
き合ってきました
and violently shake
I
Jeff
too
Keighley
have
and
carried
ask
a
where Elder
promise
Scrolls
in my
6
heart
is.
throughout this journey.
Tell her to jump
The
up on
resolve
stage
to
and
see the series
ask
through
about
to
Rabbi
its
Bill
very
Clinton.
end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
Only the real ones
We're
understand that
committed to
reference.
delivering this
I don't see any
experience in
security
its
this year,
ultimate
so it
form.
should be easy to get up there.
Please stay with us and witness what lies
If you understand that
beyond
reference, you
resolve.
have elite ball knowledge.
Today, to have guidance.
Wait, hang on. Are they gonna
on
do
our
the
path.
physical version?
Please show me in Welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer.
Matthew Mercer.
Whoa!
Wow.
Vincent Valentine! Oh my god, let's go. Y'all are like, I'm out, but me and Assassin are like, let's go.
No, I'm
Yeah, 'cause we
I'm
got
happy.
Keith Red.
I'm happy
Thank
for
you
you guys.
very
I really
much,
am. So,
Hamaguchi-san.
I totally
It's
forgot
truly
he
a
voices
privilege
Vincent,
to be
dude.
here with you today.
So
you know me.
I
There's
named
honestly
all my
so
video
much
game
to see in
characters
Revelation.
Vincent for like
I think we just
15
kinda need to
years
dive right
growing
in.
up as a
What do you
kid
say?
because of Vincent Valentine. The red and black everything. He's like a huge character
I don't mind if I
inspiration
do.
for a lot of the styles that I grew up with liking. And look at him wearing
As
red
we
and black too,
reunite
by the
with our
way.
Wait, what are they
heroes,
showing,
the
Red?
meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront
I don't want to see
as you
this.
embark upon
I'm
your
sorry,
journey
I can't watch
and
this.
face the epic
I don't wanna
conclusion
see
of the remake
this.
series.
Yeah, it's a third game,
Aboard
bro.
the
I haven't
Hive,
even. I
your
want to
very
get.
own
I want
airship,
to.
and the
It's
pride
actually
of the
the
Shinra
remake on
fleet.
Xbox.
You'll take to the skies
Well,
and
it's-
witness our
yeah,
most
7
expansive
part 3.
open world yet.
But
On the outskirts of Midgard,
I've
the
been waiting for
sun-drenched
this
Medeal archipelago, to
I
the
might-
warrior
I might
nation of
break.
Wutai.
Get it?
Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected?
I don't know,
remake,
Garrett. All I
rebirth.
know is that Holly's just not into this at all, and I'm very much the same way. I'm never gonna call it
I'm of the
trash,
opinion-
but
I'm of the opinion of if you've never tried a game or a franchise, you don't get to call it trash until you try it.
At any moment
That's right.
in the
If you've
open
never
world,
seen Superman
simply hide the
2025,
highwind to your destination and
Oh
take
my-
a leap of faith.
all right, we're not gonna go there right now.
The wind rushing past.
You've never seen
You'll descend
Creature Commandos?
seamlessly from the
Extra
sky
sane.
above to the ground below.
Yeah.
Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your
do it
hands.
live. Come on.
But no matter your
It's time. It's
destination, to
amazing.
defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting
Chocobo!
chance. And that starts with your
I like the
trusted allies.
chocobos.
At long last, with the world teetering on a
Just tell me if
blade's
it's something
edge,
that I would
everyone
be
assembles at Cloud's side,
If it's
forming
like a
an
physical
epic
or
ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat
So this
regiment.
is a remake or
Hybrid
remaster?
battle
It's a
system
remake.
Established in remake.
But
Okay.
Final
And in
Final
Rebirth.
Fantasy VII is such a
perfected in
massive
Revelation,
game
putting
that
even
they
more
literally
power
had
in
to
your
split it
hands.
into 3
Fluid,
individual
real-time action
remake
seamlessly
games
switched
just to
between party
cover
members.
Yes.
all of
Beyond.
the territory, which
Today,
is
the fight calls
honestly
for
crazy
strategy.
when you think
Enter
about it.
tactical mode to
Wait,
unleash
how-
a suite
wait,
of
that's-
powerful
and
new
it's-
spells and abilities.
It-
Activate devastating synergies with your
Yeah,
companions.
it was
And
so
of
ahead of
course,
its time
all
in
on
terms
mighty
of like
summoned
open world.
entities that can turn the
like,
tide of battle.
Just length and storytelling and music. It's whenever a lot of people like me, if I'm projecting, Final Fantasy means Final Fantasy VII, and then other games, if that makes sense. Like because Final Fantasy VII sort of set the bar. Final Fantasy VII is the most popular.
So are they
still
gonna
to this
release
day.
like a one that's like all in
Summoning
one?
Ifrit never gets
No,
old.
it's 3 individual games.
There
They're
are
just
truly some
Yeah, but like
chill-inducing fights
event-
that have
Like a
Revelation.
bundle?
Oh, a bundle?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bundle.
they'll do a
No,
bundle.
no,
It's-
like where I get it in one download, I can play it all
No,
seamlessly.
fuck no, no, they're not doing
No,
that.
you need to play. Like they're so massive. Like each game, it does feel like 1, 2, and 3.
Biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a
Like
look
remake
at our
is
newest
remake is big.
coffin-dwelling
Rebirth is
companion,
massive.
Vincent
It's like whenever you get
Valentine.
into like the open map. And as someone who just got to the original Final Fantasy VII part where you leave a certain area,
Until we've put
I played 25 hours of that.
Vincent
Like
is a
like
deft
literally the one that
gunslinger,
came out in
capable of
97
delivering precise,
or 98.
high-yield shots.
It took me like 25
There's
hours
more
just to
this
get to that
secretive
part,
former
and that's
Turk
where the
than meets
second
the
game
eye.
picks up.
The
is
result
after
of
that point.
experimentation at the hands of Shinra.
Jonas
Vincent
is
can
like, it's
transform
never
into
the
Gallian
final
beast at
one.
the
They
press of
always
a
make
button,
another.
gaining tremendous power while transforming.
I know.
And when
They need to
combined
call it
with
the
the
Last
skills of a
Fantasy.
certain ace pilot,
Yeah,
there are
imagine.
high-impact synergies
Yeah, that'll
disrupt
never
the
fucking
fight.
Stepmom is in the other
Well, the
room.
scrolls have got to end. They can't be elder all the time.
the
They can't keep
dashing
it going.
dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth.
Is it still going? I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, they're showing all of the new characters. So Vincent Valentine, whoever the fuck this guy is, I forgot his name already, but
Don't tell me.
It's in the bottom right.
To further augment your combat
don't tell me.
capabilities,
I just,
try this.
it's gonna be a long time until I get to it anyway. But
or the
I started The Witcher 3 again.
allows you to further customize
I'm
your
trying so hard not to start a new game.
Imbued with unique movesets.
I'm sorry, I have an
Alongside
issue.
your equipment and materia, Fitz gives you an extra
I have a
edge in
drug.
battle. And to
Witcher
face what's
drug
coming,
problem.
you need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense.
Sorry, Arcane, I'm gonna
Weapons,
get your channel like
ancient
struck.
beasts
It's gonna
that
be
are
like,
larger
why?
than
Well,
life
because someone
and
mentioned
capable of untold destruction.
I honestly don't even know if it's
too late.
picking up on that. The stream audio might be overpowering whatever you're saying right now.
must
I don't know.
Okay, good.
I'll probably find out in 24 hours time.
The
So.
Final Fantasy VII Saga.
It's fine.
And your mission
I'm
is
gonna be
clear.
honest. When you
Take
said
up
there was
your
15
Buster
minutes
Sword.
left, I didn't
Equip
think
your
that it
materia
would be
and
15
stand
minutes of
together.
Final Fantasy.
I did not think that either, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. This is basically like a 15-20 minute deep dive.
They better show they better show the actual like release date if they're going this long.
Yeah.
It'll be next year.
Yeah, like
It'll be 2027, but you know who knows if
I
they're
beg to God.
who knows if they're gonna give us
Please
a
not
hard date.
February.
But
Please not February.
And if you think about it, Final Fantasy VII came out in 2019, and so for them to be completing this this scale of a trilogy in less than 10 years,
for all of us when I say
it's
we
pretty impressive.
Cannot wait to play it.
yeah.
But Mark, I think
8 years.
we ended the video
Now
too
put Call of
early.
Duty on sale so I can play
hate to
zombies.
leave a story unfinished.
Right, there you go.
Is that
That's all I
right?
want
Is it
to
still-
play.
Well then,
Hold on, Red.
you better take a look.
Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna.
What?
What do they say?
He said the story's not finished?
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna look again. You just tell me what's.
Someone spend $180+ to gift me, Red, and Arcane copies of Call of Duty Black Ops 2, please. In Arcane's chat, thank you.
What?
Is that how much they are to?
There's $60 each.
Fuck no! Don't ask somebody to do that. No.
'Cause they
please.
will.
No.
Thank you for not including me in that, DeMarco. I do not want to play Call of
You
Duty.
don't play on PC.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, spring 2027. Yeah, there you go.
Everything. And
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
2.
2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty wild. Wow.
Alright, Square.
Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3. Alright, cool. There you go.
Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation.
Rebirth, Revelation.
I can't believe that I called the name of the third one. I've always said Revelation.
Coming to all platforms.
You should have said
next spring,
reincarnated.
which is appropriate for today because
It is good that they're doing the multi-platform release though, because you know that's where your money's gonna be made if you put it out on all platforms.
Thanks to
So.
Lucy for a great
And the
job
fact that they got it out of the
way.
way at Summer Games Fest goes to show that it's not going to show up at Xbox, which makes sense.
Yeah,
or
and-
which
and-
speaks to
and-
what they
end the
will
show,
show
but that's
at
not
that
all,
showcase.
because
Yeah.
coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look
Okay,
at
so
many
that was
new
the show.
independent game
Yeah,
titles,
that was
including
one of my
multiple
predictions for
new
the
game
Xbox
announcements.
show,
That's
so
right,
that's
tons
another
of
one I'm
awesome
gonna have
indie
to
games,
cross
so make
off
sure
the
to stay
list.
tuned
So.
and watch that, and we will
But
see
yeah,
you
that's-
live this
wow.
August in Germany for Gamescom
Alright.
opening night live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
That was a very good show.
So, okay, so I'm gonna switch back.
You notice how the
to
show didn't buffer or desync in that last? Never mind.
Yeah, you just had to say
As
something.
soon as you said it.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it. Oh my god.
So.
Oh my god, I did it again.
I did it again.
So I think purely for me, I'm just gonna close the window now. I'll put on some background music though. How about that? I was listening to.
Put on some Final Fantasy VII.
No, I was putting on. I was listening to the Sea Shanties playlist yesterday at work, so I'll put on.
Oh, bro, how about that?
Some of that,
That
so.
How
The
about that
redone
re-recorded
Lever
version
Johnny
of
Lever.
Lever Johnny.
Yeah.
Dude,
So
that
I was gonna say
so
that
dope.
that artist, his name is Woodkid. He did a lot of the music for Death Stranding with Kojima. So Ubisoft is bringing him in to like re-record some of the shanties and whatnot. And some of the
That's
music,
cool.
but yeah. Hey, you have a good one as well, Garrett. Thank you so much for being here, brother.
Thanks, Garrett.
Okay, so I think my immediate reaction. This has probably been my favorite SGF of like the past couple of years. I think I think when Jeff said this is our biggest show, I really do think he meant it. Just based off of everything that we saw. And even now I'm everything after Resident Evil Veronica and Alien Isolation 2 was such a blur. Like I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm trying to think of like what were the ones that really stood out to me. Resident Evil Veronica, Alien Isolation 2, Last Ronin, completely unexpected, but that is again like Platinum Games doing the Last Ronin game. That is like that's dream combo for a licensed game. Again, I said it earlier. That's like Machine Games being given Indiana Jones or Arcane being given Blade. That's
sorry for my stupidity. They did Warhammer, right? Space Marine 2?
No, that was Saber. No, Platinum did.
Oh, that's Saber.
Platinum.
Saber. Sorry.
Platinum does Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden, and what was the other one that they mentioned?
I was gonna say honestly,
they do Nier, Bayonetta, and
yeah.
Ninja
So Nier Automata, Bayonetta, and fuck, I'm going off the rails
That's a good
here.
fit.
Ninja
That's a
Gaiden.
good fit.
So they
Saber would have been cool too.
So they have a pedigree for doing like third person action, unlike any other developers in the business. And granted, Platinum has had a couple of stinkers recently, but Ninja Gaiden was like a really big comeback for them. And so yeah, them doing Last Ronin, which is like it's not even a question. It is easily the most popular Ninja Turtle story in the comics as of now. Like everybody who's read Last Ronin loves Last Ronin. Like that's such a popular thing. But yeah, that one was crazy. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of all of the other ones. We saw a little bit more of Assassin's Creed and a little bit more of Control Resonant, which was cool. That was cool for me, anyway. Yeah, I just think overall this was a really good showcase. Like easily one of the best ones he's had in the past couple of years. Like the last Summer Games Fest that I live streamed was the one in 2024, which that one was very much looking back, that one was very much like a C or D grade show. And then last year, I unfortunately wasn't able to stream last year, but last year, they capped it off with the Resident Evil Requiem reveal, and they had a couple of other kind of interesting ones in there. So like last year was probably more of an upper tier C, maybe low grade B tier show. This one was like upper B tier, lower A tier for me. Like they had a lot of cool stuff in there. I'm glad that some of my predictions were actually correct, which is a very gratifying feeling. But yeah, I'm still processing everything, but I'm gonna shut up for a minute so that I can get everybody else's thoughts on it.
All right, who wants to go first?
I thought the desync issues. I'm not gonna blame Jeff or the show for that. That's tech issues. They happen.
Yeah.
I know that I usually try to judge it based not on the games but on the actual show itself, right? How is it paced? How is it?
Yeah.
I think as far as those elements, it was done wonderfully, with the exception of the video itself. The live stream itself had ads, and that was the most disrupting possible thing they could have done. Like, that, I think, was abhorrent.
Yeah.
If I'm being completely
I don't know
honest.
why, because they didn't do that the past couple of years, right? Like, at least the past 2 years, they'd never do that. Yeah, so that was...
And it's for a reason, because YouTube will automatically inject it. So YouTube, I don't know how or why they decide, like, oh, this is a good point, and during a live stream to put it. And I've seen that YouTube does this new thing where they'll, like, put an ad up.
Yeah, have a good one, Jonas.
Good night, Jonas. It'll like minimize the stream and mute it while it plays the ad, and so you could kind of still watch what's going on in the background. But I hate that I don't know, it was weird. The opening was fantastic. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, so the closing I think was still good, because I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans. Wolf Among Us 2, I wish...
That was big. That was big. That's one that people were expecting to show up at, like, the previous, at some of the prior SGFs. So it's good. It's good now that it's like, okay, now we know, like, it's real. They're still working on it. It comes out next year, and they're doing the remaster of the original game, which, if it's as good as everybody's saying it is, I'm like, fuck it. I might as well just play the remaster when that comes out later this year and check that out. Because the only Telltale series that I've really played through extensively was, like, that first season of The Walking Dead with Lee Everett and Clementine, and that was great. But I really don't have a lot of other exposure to their stuff. But The Wolf Among Us is the other one that I always hear, like, consistently great things about.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. And I was telling Red at the beginning, like, I think it's such a fascinating concept to, like, do this dark, fucked up, twisted spin on, like, fairy tale nursery rhyme characters, you know? It's like, it's just such an interesting concept, you know? So, yeah, but I definitely want to check that out. And yeah, it definitely wasn't a bad show, Tegan. I think it's definitely the best one they've had, I think, in quite a while, at least. Yeah, I'm again, I'm still kind of, like, processing everything.
Zero Company, I think, was my favorite, though.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you were excited for that already, kind of going into it, but, like, yeah. And I love how I'm like, yeah, it's probably going to come out in August, and you're like, do you want me to tell you the leak release date? It's like, no, it's fine. It's going to come out in August 27th. I'm like, I fucking called it. So...
hey, Lucasfilm, do you mind delaying that game just 4 days?
Yeah. But let me see. Tegan says, never thought a Star Wars game would be a highlight of a show for me, but Zero Company looked fire. Yeah. I mean, I have a friend who's literally, he's texting me right now, like, he's a big XCOM fan, and so he's probably really excited about that. SGF had the sauce this year. Yes, indeed. Jeff, I'll give you some credit, man. You were hyping it up. You were really talking a big game, puffing out your chest, and you brought the sauce this year, brother. That was crazy.
Here's something cool. All right, so that Saw game too, which Saw was a surprise.
Oh yeah.
Set in the grim aftermath of World War I, Saw Genesis allows you to play
so it's a prequel.
3v1
That's interesting.
confrontations in intense matches that take place on procedurally generated maps. Step into the role of the judge, an early architect of Jigsaw's philosophies, manipulating the trial and its prisoners from behind the scenes, or one of the three accused trying to escape a deadly labyrinth through.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were showing like almost like a no man's land location. I was like, why are we that hasn't historically been in Saw, to my understanding. I have never seen a Saw movie because I just don't. I'm okay with gore, but I don't like it when it gets, like, super excessive, and that's part of the reason why I've kind of stayed away from it. Is I have a certain level of tolerance for that in my stomach that I can only do so much. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was so funny too, because literally the very first shot where they pan over the crowd, I see the puppet in the front row, and I'm like, What? Yeah. So it was like, that was a dead giveaway. I'm like, okay, there's going to be something Saw related. I thought it was going to be Dead by Daylight, but then, yeah, they come out and they're like, no, this is like a brand new asymmetrical multiplayer game. So that...
Yeah, they say it says sacrifice a body part to escape, rely on teammates to rescue you in time. These choices have permanent consequences for the match. Damage your arm, it will be harder to complete puzzles and fight back. Injure a leg, you'll move slower, becoming easier to corner. So that's kind of a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, we need to get this puzzle, but I'm gonna get rid of my arm, and then we can maybe get that's pretty neat. So that's an interesting one to keep an eye on.
This guy posted a tweet, April 20th, 2024, and it's his grandma in a bird cage. He's saying, not letting my grandma out until Code Veronica gets a remake. Quote tweeted an hour ago, grandma's free. And then Resident Evil, the Twitter account replied, releasing in 2027, get back in there. Yeah, and that's... I have to talk about that for a minute, because Requiem is easily one of the best games that I've played this year, and it could, I still need to go through it and get like all the trophies and do like the multiple, because those games really do incentivize multiple playthroughs in a way that no other games do, in my opinion. And that could very well end up being my favorite game in the franchise, honestly. It's just that good. And Code Veronica is one that I have very little familiarity with. I know that it involves Claire and Chris, so they're both likely going to be playable. And I know that Wesker is in it, and Wesker's like the main villain, and they go into kind of like some weird territory with Code Veronica. But I've always heard that that's like one of the best original games. So that was crazy, man. Like, just that whole first person sequence is like, okay, we're in France, and she addresses the person from the first person perspective as like, oh, you're the sister of the American who's staying here. And I didn't realize it at first, but then we started talking about how it's funny, now that we've had a couple of games under the RE engine, you can look at a trailer like that and sort of pick it out visually. And that we picked it out almost immediately. We're like, yeah, this has like RE engine written all over it. And then they get to the apartment, and then I started to connect the dots. She's like, okay, she called you the sister of the American. There's all this military gear, and there's a backpack laying out in the living room. It's like, she has to be talking about Chris, right? And then the character reaches down, and she's got the red sleeve, the red jacket sleeve. I'm like, bro, yes,
like a boulder went through
yeah,
the apartment.
It was like, this is definitely Code Veronica. And then she steps out the door, and Red said it before I even got there, because he was a second ahead of me. But it's fine. But yeah, like, Hunk grabs her, gets the knife to her throat, and then he says her name. It's like, okay, yes, finally we're getting the Code Veronica remake. And I do think it was interesting, though, they didn't put a hard date on it, which I found kind of interesting after the fact, because typically with the remakes, Capcom will announce it and then they'll put the hard date on it. They did that with 2, they did that with 3, they did that with 4. So I think it's a little strange that they're not doing it.
They did it with Requiem.
Yeah, and so I think it's strange that they're just like, Veronica is going to come out next year. It's like, okay, well, when? Like, are you guys going to drop it in, like, the first 3 months of the year like you have historically? January, February, March. That's historically been when they've dropped those Resident Evil remakes.
Resident Evil Village was the exception, though. I think it came out
that one came out in
October 2021?
No, that one came out in May of 2021. And I remember that distinctly because it was one of the first games that I played after my son was born. So when you get to the part in the dollhouse with the giant creature in the umbilical cord, because I had just had my first child, that moment was like infinitely more traumatic for me. I was literally sweating bullets during that whole sequence. But
congratulations.
Yeah, and then Alien Isolation 2 just out of nowhere. And that one seemingly is also gonna probably come out next year, and it's just crazy to think that after all this, it's just crazy to think after all this time we're finally getting a sequel to that. It's, yeah, so
So, with Alien Isolation 2 being here at Summer Game Fest, I am more inclined to believe that Jet Set Radio will show up on Sunday. Because we did get a fully leaked trailer for Jet Set Radio, like the new
that's
new game / installment.
That's Sega, right?
As well as Crazy Taxi. Yep.
Okay.
That is Sega.
Yeah.
Also, the game that threw us all for a loop, The Blood of Dawnwalker. If you remember, Ben Starr actually led into that announcement. The beginning, so when the guy walks into the apartment and gives that vampire sitting on the chair blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not Cohen.
It looked like Cohen though. He had the same
It's
hair.
his descendant.
Same.
It's his descendant being played supposedly by Ben Starr.
Did they say that explicitly during? I didn't hear them say that. During
No,
the show.
but I'm looking at the comparisons between the guy in the apartment and Cohen, two completely different faces. And if you listen carefully, it does sound like Ben.
I
but
mean,
then again, that's just opinion.
But
however,
he's a vampire
regardless,
though. So wouldn't he just be immortal after he gets bit?
Not if he gets a heart through the
It would
stake.
make more sense for it to actually be Cohen still, but in the modern day.
I mean, then again, vampires can live, yes, but they're not invincible. If he gets a stake through the heart, he's dead.
Yeah, Tegan, he called him that because he's like joking about the fact that Ben Starr's been nominated for like best performance multiple times at the Game Awards and he's lost
Twice.
Twice. Yeah.
He was nominated once for Clive.
So
in
yes,
Final
it
Fantasy
was supposed to be funny. It was just a casual little joke there. I mean, everybody knows Ben Starr is like a huge talent, you know. But
yeah, he's one of the best in the business.
But yeah, I mean, that whole Blood of Dawnwalker sequence, you know what it reminded me? I keep forgetting that like the game is not in a okay, so it's in a fictional setting, but it's in the real world timeline. I think it's in like what is it? It's like 1300-ish AD. It's like it's on the real world timeline, but it's taking place in a fictional setting that is like comparable to like Transylvania or the Carpathian Mountains or whatever. And so now that I think back to that trailer and then showing the modern day, it's like, duh, of course, if it takes place on the actual historical timeline of our like real world, then of course there would be a modern day thing. But they've only showed the medieval like Witcher stuff up to that point. The last thing I expected was like him sitting in a chair and this dude like bringing like a freaking blood bag through DoorDash or something. It was like, that was just very, very interesting. So and then
yeah,
let me see
going back to Star Wars Zero Company, I cannot wait for Red to play that game and then angrily send us a screenshot with a stormtrooper holding a gun straight at a guy's face with a 12% chance of hitting him in the face. I cannot wait for that to happen. Yeah, the show was I'm not gonna lie, the show was much better in the first half than the second half, but if he had just spaced out a couple of those earlier announcements in the middle of the show, I think it would have been a lot better pacing wise. But overall,
yeah, there was
like I gave the State of Play a 7 out of 10, but Summer Game Fest is like an 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would agree with that.
It's definitely
for sure.
much better.
I would agree with
I
that.
was shocked though, getting. I don't understand why Control Resonant even showed up though. Like I understand.
Yeah,
that Remedy wants to market the game as much as possible, but you just
I think
gave
that's
a release
just the
date
answer.
at the State of Play.
I think that's the answer though, is they just want to keep pumping it. Like their strategy, because again, like I kind of hinted at, their strategy, dude, is that they are like, hey, how can we make this the most well received and popular game that we have? Because especially when this is a sequel, right? Or is this this is the second Control or the third Control? Second, right?
Second.
It's the second. It's
Okay.
the sequel to the first one. Yeah.
How did Alan Wake 2 do in comparison to Alan Wake 1?
So
Better.
Alan Wake 1, basically about the same. So Alan Wake 1, when that game came out in 2010, it released... You couldn't have put it up against worse competition, by the way. It released the same week as the original Red Dead Redemption. Like, instant death sentence. But it sold enough and it started to, like, get good word of mouth, which is typically what happens with Remedy's games. Like, they put them out, they don't get the immediate gratification of, like, large sales, but the word of mouth spreads. They're like, hey... And that's why I said earlier in the show, their games typically have a long tail to them, where they get more and more units sold over a longer period of time. The problem with that, obviously, is that it takes longer for them to break even and therefore make a profit. Alan Wake 2 didn't actually start generating profit for Remedy until, like, early to mid 2025. So you're talking a full year and a half after the game launched, because the game launched in October of 2023. It wasn't until early to mid 2025 that they had their, their fiscal earnings report and they said, we're finally generating profit. Part of the reason they brought in this new CEO that they have is they want to accelerate that. Because that's half the reason why they've struggled so much with, like, publishing deals, for example, right? Sam Lake has been really passionate about getting an Alan Wake sequel made for so long, but nobody wanted to front the money for that. None of the major publishers did. And as much as I hate that it's stuck on the Epic Game Store seemingly in perpetuity, I would love it if they just released it on Steam, but it's never going to happen. The game would not exist in its current form if Epic had not stepped in and provided the funding for it. That's one of the few things I'll give Epic credit for, is they understood the vision that Remedy had with that game. But then with Control, it's a slightly different situation where the first Control was published by 505, which is kind of a smaller publisher in the grand scheme of things. And Control, similar situation, but it did sell much better is my understanding, than, like, Alan Wake or even Alan Wake 2 to a certain extent. Like, it sold fairly quickly and sold fairly well. But they got back the rights to the IP from 505. So now Remedy is, like, fully self-publishing Control Resonant. And so they brought in and hired this new CEO so that they could accelerate the process of, like, okay, we need to be better at marketing our games. We need to be better at sort of appealing to a wider market, because their games are very niche, So to be honest, now that I'm saying it out loud, I do kind of liken it to the sort of transition that Arcane has been in since, I would say, Deathloop, where, and I've spoken about this publicly many times, but, like, Deathloop, it is a immersive sim, but not, like, to the same extent as their previous work. It is much more focused on, like, the actual gameplay aspect of it, like action heavy stuff, and I expect that Blade is probably going to be something very similar, where there's going to be immersive sim elements, but it is going to be, when you, like, put it up on a mirror against, like, Dishonored 2 or Prey, like, it's just not even comparable. There's going to be some stuff in there, but they are going through this transition where they're kind of trying to make their games more accessible and more approachable, while also still maintaining as much of their core immersive sim DNA as they can. And it seems like Remedy is going through a very similar thing right now, where, like, Remedy's biggest strength has always been their storytelling stuff. Like, Sam Lake is one of the greatest writers in the games industry. I'll die on that hill. That man, like, he planned out all of these storylines and stuff, like, years in advance. He was teasing Alan Wake 2 stuff back in, like, 2016, like, well before the game had even been announced or was even, a thing. So they're going through a similar thing right now. And I think that's part of the reason also why Control Resonant is maybe taking that very drastic shift in gameplay from the first one was straight up a third-person shooter, but you had like supernatural powers. This one is like, okay, total opposite end of the spectrum. We're like Devil May Cry hack and slash combat with like action RPG stuff in there. You know, you have skill trees, you have upgrades and whatnot, and so they're going in a very different direction with it. But I'm still really excited for Control Resonant. I do hope that it manages to land, because unfortunately it's releasing right at the tail end of September, so it's going up against you know, Dawnwalker releases early in the month, but we can still say it's going up against that. It's going up against Dawnwalker. It's going up against Gears of War E-Day, potentially, if the rumors are to be believed that it's coming out in September. It's going up against Silent Hill Townfall, and it's going up against Onimusha Way of the Sword. So I am a little concerned that like it's just going to be a repeat of what's happened historically with Remedy, where like it comes out, the game is great, but it just doesn't manage to like find an audience the same way that other games in similar genres do. But everything I've seen of it looks great. You know, I'll be playing it no matter what. But yeah, so let me see here. Okay, let me take a look.
Pretty good reviews from people online about the show.
Yeah. One of my mutual colleagues, he's a freelance writer for IGN now. He posted an article talking about Marvel 1943, talking about how he... Oh, well, actually, no, he didn't write the article. It was a colleague of his at IGN. But they wrote an article and they interviewed some of the people at Skydance that are saying that the game is playable. It's in a playable state, but it just continues to be pushed further and further and further back. And it was supposed to come out this year, but now it's coming out at an undetermined time in 2027. So that's interesting. But
okay, get them an audience with Todd Howard and find out what's going on with Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah, for
Please,
real.
Thank you.
You guys need to let that Elder Scrolls shit go.
No,
You're not getting it for a couple years.
No, I don't need to let it go. I need to hold tighter. Because if I hold tight enough, maybe it won't suck.
You're gonna hold on tight, and you're gonna lose both your arms.
It's gonna be like nobody's
let
watched
go,
the
brother.
Time besides me. There's a scene in an episode I just watched actually where like Finn is grabbing onto these two things like Captain America style, and then it just rips. He's holding on, and Jake is like, "Let go, Finn!" It's John DiMaggio who plays Bender in Futurama.
Yeah.
He's like, "Let go!" And Finn's like, "Yeah!" And then his arm rips off.
Yeah, I'm putting my hand on your shoulder, brother, and I'm just saying, let go.
I think I can feel it. Are you in the room?
No, but seriously, let go of the Elder Scrolls Copium.
That
You need to stop.
Right.
Be more excited for Blade since we know that game is coming.
I'm really nervous about Elder Scrolls 6, if I'm being honest.
Well, you should be.
You should be.
You should be. So,
I'm
yeah.
really nervous about that one.
This one
Thank
from
you for not smoking the nightshade.
This one from Patrice Desilets, that 1666 Amsterdam. I almost wonder if, like, you know, he's making this game now, and he split off from Ubisoft like ages ago. But I honestly wonder if the fact that this game is coming now, and then Assassin's Creed is going to have a very similar, supposedly, like, setup for their next game, where it's going to be like Salem Witch Trials, more supernatural. Part of me almost kind of wonders if, like, this was an idea that he presented to Ubisoft at one point in time, and they kind of shot him down, and he's like, okay, no, I'm just gonna, I'll make this on my own then, you know? And then Ubisoft was like, hey, you know, that guy actually had a really good idea. Maybe we should, like, let's steal his homework, but let's not make it obvious, you know, sort of situation. I'd be interested to know kind of more about that, but yeah, man, I'm just scrolling through my Twitter feed. There's just so much so much to go through. It's crazy. Well, that's just wild.
The only thing I feel as though might have been a big miss, which again, I'm not holding it against the show. I never hold against a show what wasn't there. But the only thing I feel like was a bit of a big miss, honestly, was the Hydra, Marvel Hydra.
Yeah.
Just because that's something I'm really curious about. Also, I mean, I'm gonna say it every single time, every single year, but
yeah.
Until it shows up, but from Ken Levine, Ghost Story Games.
Judas, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, brother, we're not getting that until 2028, 2029
Yeah, that's coming out probably right about the same time Elder Scrolls 6 is at this rate.
Know,
you know,
but
and you can quote Take-Two for that.
Yeah,
just an update. Like, it's insane to me
that was the update, bro.
I mean, say what you want about it, but Ken Levine is he's in that upper echelon of game developers that he has that level of pull with and also, you know, you got to think about 2K, right? Like 2K has been bringing in ungodly amounts of money every single year on account of, like, GTA 5 still sells tens of millions of copies every single year. GTA Online is making boku bucks every single year. They're bringing in so much revenue just from GTA that they have enough to be able to support these other projects for a far greater period of time than seemingly anybody else in the industry, as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's so funny.
And GTA 6 is going to make that even more apparent.
I think about what Matt Booty said a couple of years ago, where he's like, you know, Xbox and Microsoft, we're in such a unique position that we can outspend Sony. It's like, looking back, is like, oh my gosh, dude, that's, God, I just have so much beef.
Are you sure about that?
It's like 2K are the ones who are actually in that position where they have enough money that they can support those things. And again, you know, say what you want about their CEO, but because he's not a gamer, he's just a straight business guy, but he clearly understands the industry in a way that many people who are gamers that work in the industry, they just don't understand it in a certain sense. You know, he said recently, he's like, yeah, you know, we stumbled with our BioShock project that we're working on right now, but we don't want to put out just a good BioShock game. We want to put out a great BioShock game. So it was interesting to hear him say that, because if it was any other publisher, BioShock 4 would have been shit-canned by now, and we would never see it. But they are still determined to get that game out the door and in a quality state that is, like, well above average, which I think it is admirable, to be honest. And then, you know, with Judas, like I said, Ken Levine, he just has that level of pull. He is such a prolific developer in the industry. He just has that level of pull, and I think Strauss Zelnick understands that, and I think he also understands the scope of what he's trying to do with Judas. Every time I hear Ken Levine, or that I've read what he's spoken publicly about or said publicly about Judas, I just get so excited, because there are some very interesting possibilities with that. You know, this whole what does he call it, narrative Legos that he's trying to do, and there's 3 potential antagonists that you can have for Judas, depending on the sort of choices that you make with some of those characters. And yeah, it's but yeah, I get where you're coming from, though, DeMarco. It's like, it is disappointing. It's like, we go another showcase without a Judas, without a Marvel 1943. You know, many of my predictions that I was like hard set on, like I'm just gonna put my money down on this. It's like, yeah, I do that knowing that many of them probably aren't gonna show up. Like, we didn't get EA Motive's Iron Man. We didn't get Injustice 3. But I've got I've got some very interesting predictions for the Xbox show that I think could be.
We're gonna have to cross some off
wild.
that list.
So, yeah.
Also, breaking news: the Destiny 3 subreddit is blowing up.
Of course they are. They're on the Copium right now, the hard Copium.
Destiny 3 was not announced at Summer Game Fest. Brother, who expected Destiny to show up?
Just
That's
people
Hopium,
who are just delusional. Honestly, there's Destiny
And
3 is not
Star
happening.
Wars
It's
Zero
not.
Company is also getting flack
Oh, for what?
because it wasn't Star Wars Jedi.
Oh, give me a fucking break. That's
You know what? Star Wars Jedi is gonna need more time because Stig Asmussen
You can't
left. and
make Star Wars fans happy, can you?
Stig. Well, listen, Star Wars games have been better than anything they put out in movie.
That's
or TV,
true.
So
That's
just
true.
Besides
Yeah.
Endor, but like
That's true.
But you got Stig, who Stig left, and Stig was the guy who's like, "This is a trilogy. It's gonna be a trilogy. It's meant to be a trilogy."
It's
and then
so
he left on the
it's
third
so
game.
sad,
So
by
they
the way, that
need more time
his studio's
in order
game
to-
got canned by Hasbro, and it was like what was it? It was like a Dungeons and Dragons game that his studio was working on underneath Hasbro that got canned, and so now it's like,
Yeah.
well, now what is he gonna do? You know, it's so. It's funny you mentioned that because that is actually one of my predictions for the Xbox showcase. Is I forget what category is that in actually. I don't want to get too far into predictions here. I want to save most of those for like before the Xbox show on Sunday, but oh, okay. Yeah, I have that in extremely likely. I'm like putting money on the table saying that we get even if it's just like, you know, the CGI cinematic trailer, like the same thing they did for Jedi Survivor, right? And they say, "Hey, we'll see you in 2027." And be like, okay, great. You know, because it was, let me see, Fallen Order was what, 2019, and then Survivor was 2023. So yeah, so it was 4 years, and 2023 to 2027 is another 4 years. So, and I mean, they, in the grand scheme of things, when you think about how the average AAA development cycle nowadays is like upwards of 5 years, the fact that they got out the Jedi sequel, the fact that they got out Survivor as quickly as they did, was really impressive. It wasn't impressive that it had
3.5 years.
It wasn't impressive that the game had major fucking performance problems, and still kind of does to this day. But the game was still great, and yeah. So that's one that I have like that's another one that like just like the EA Iron Man and the Injustice 3, like I'm gonna go all in on my Star Wars Jedi prediction. I feel like Xbox probably wants to bring like some really big third-party announcements beyond the ones that we already know about. Speaking of which, I need to cross Stranger Than Heaven off that list because that one showed up.
It's their 25th anniversary. I already know for a fact, and I know we're talking about Summer Game Fest right now, but I already have a feeling in my gut that excuse me, because it's their 25th anniversary, they're going to want as many as their partners there with them at that showcase. Like, they have great relationships with many third-party publishers and developers ever since Xbox.
Their relationship is huge.
I
Their
think
relationship with
they have
EA
a good
was
relationship
big.
with EA. Yeah. So
They have a great relationship.
They got the Game Pass deal now, so
yeah. So you know, maybe the Iron Man game shows up there. Although that would kind of be a little awkward if they're going to be showing Blade too. So
I mean, hey,
no.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, Arcane.
Marvel
PlayStation showed up.
would've thought of... Go ahead, Assassin. I apologize.
You're fine. I was just pointing out, Arcane. Like, PlayStation showed off Wolverine and Marvel TOCOM back to back. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
That's actually a good point. Actually,
I was gonna say that they wouldn't have licensed Blade to Xbox Studio and Wolverine to a PlayStation Studio if they did like that. That is more, you know.
There's some weird like contractual stuff there,
which is good. That's a smart thing.
Oh yeah, no, well, 100%. I've always. I've argued for the past couple of years, like, that's the best way to handle your... And I wish that fucking Warner Brothers would get their heads out of their ass and do the same thing with DC. Like, just literally just copy, just like people were giving them shit, like just copy the MCU. Literally just look at what Marvel Games is doing. Like, they're not developing the games internally. They're approaching external studios and thinking, okay, would they be a good fit for this particular character or
They're
this
doing
particular
that.
property?
Warhorse and Lord of the Rings, they are doing it.
He's talking about with just
Well,
DC.
no, I'm talking about DC. I'm talking about
He's
like
not talking about the
go
others.
go external with the next Batman game. Go to
And-
somebody else with like, you know, there was those I'm trying to remember.
And Warner
'cause-
Brothers doesn't have Lord of the Rings
because-
anymore. It's Embracer Group.
Yeah, actually, I remember. So there was
they
there was,
sold it because they're
yeah.
freaking-
So there was a thing that came out when the layoffs happened with Warner Brothers Games, that WB Montreal, they had two different ideas for DC Comics games. One of them was John Constantine, which that would have slapped because Constantine is an awesome character. And then the other one they had was a Flash game. And the Flash game was apparently like it didn't get out of pre-production, but they canned it because, you know, the whole Ezra Miller saga was ongoing. But my point is that, like,
well,
you
fair.
think about
Give me
all
a Green
of those
Arrow game.
Yeah, Green Arrow would be a cool game. You know, like there's a million different characters that they could do great things with, you know. I was probably one of the few people that was like, I was excited to see what Monolith was going to do with a Wonder Woman game, you know? Apparently that game was going through some form of development hell that we didn't know about until after it got canceled. But like Wonder Woman with a potential like sort of Nemesis style system with like Greek monsters or whatever, like that sounds cool. Like I'm down for that.
Yeah, that
but,
Nemesis system that nobody can use.
yeah, because it's patented. Yeah.
That they haven't.
Yeah.
That they haven't used in 10 years.
Yeah, what a fucking waste.
Yes.
That's just one of the many other reasons why I despise Warner
Anyway,
Brothers.
so back to the whole Xbox thing, Arcane. Yeah, so games like or the next Jedi game, Iron Man, they have a great relationship with EA.
Yeah.
They have a great relationship with 4A, so Metro will be there, Atlas with Persona.
Oh yeah, Metro.
I just think that Xbox
yeah,
has gone
sure.
through with all the partners that they've had in their 25-year history and said, "Hey, what do you got?" And I think that most of their partners from these past 25 years, they're going to show their games there.
Okay.
They want to go big.
Part of me wants to save this for Sunday, but another part of me is like so antsy to talk about this that part of me kind of almost wants to say it now. So
you might as well say it.
I had mentioned to you the other day that I have like a big, really interesting Ubisoft prediction for the Xbox showcase.
Splinter Cell?
Far Cry 7. And I say that because, well, hold on. I say that because all of the rumors and all of the stuff that has been spoken about Far Cry 7 make it sound very interesting. It's a huge departure for the series because they're talking about how it's essentially going to operate very similar to how, you know, a Dead Rising or a Deathloop or a Blood of Dawnwalker is operating, where you have an in-game timer and your character has to rescue his family in like real world 72 hours. So you have 72 hours to or like the game's equivalent to like 72 hours to like rescue your family from like whoever the main villain is or whatever. And so they're going almost kind of like slightly more structured with it and a little bit less it's probably still going to be open world, but like they're going a little bit less structured where it's like, yeah, you know, you got your villains, you got your side missions, you got your random open world bullshit, but like the idea of introducing a timer into it, I feel the same way about it that I do with Dawnwalker. I think that it gives you this sense of like urgency, but also purpose. You can't just run off and just do a bunch of like half dozen meaningless side quests. There's gonna be a consequence for that. Your timer's gonna tick down. So I just and also, you know, it's been long enough since Far Cry 6 now where I'm like, that next Far Cry game has to be close to ready by now. So that is like my huge like Ubisoft prediction for the show. I think we see Far Cry 7 potentially at the Xbox show.
So
that's my big one.
So I'm gonna stomp on that dream, simply because it's been a few years since Far Cry 6. I understand that it's been 5 years.
Yeah.
But I don't want it, and I think a lot of people don't want it. We want real games. We want Splinter Cell. We want Ghost Recon.
That's fair.
We want fucking Division.
But
we're getting Rayman after so many years, or at least the Rayman community is finally getting a break.
Right. And I understand that, right? Because like Far Cry has been so it has been easily, probably next to Assassin's Creed, like easily the most formulaic IP that Ubisoft has under their catalog. Like every single game has basically been the same thing since Far Cry 3.
Like if Black Flag's Precinct did not exist for this year, I would have been like, okay, I can go a few years without Assassin's Creed. I am that
fatigued.
I am that
done. You're fatigued. Yeah, everybody's fatigued.
With Assassin's Creed
for sure.
and Far Cry. Like those two franchises, I said the same thing with Forza Horizon or Forza as an entire IP. You guys need to go on ice for a while and just
which is
go
why
go away.
And couple that with Ubisoft's precarious financial position, with them basically they're going to probably get bought out by Tencent in the next couple of years unless they really turn things around, which I don't fully expect that. But I do think that they have more incentive to really go out of their way to be like, okay, we need our games to be like great quality wise, and we need to go above and beyond in terms of like just settling for the formula that we've had. And that's part of the reason why, you know, the Black Flag remake, it's like, okay, wow, like they completely changed the combat system. Like it's not at all like the original one. It's like, okay, clearly they're doing some good stuff there. And then the Rayman Legends remake looks really cool. And so, but obviously, you know, they're not going to be able to sustain themselves off of remakes, which is why I think the idea of Far Cry 7 being so radically different from the other games, that interests me. As somebody who, just like you, the last Far Cry game I played was Far Cry 5, and by that point I was like, I'm good, I'm done, I don't need any more. I completely skipped Far Cry 6, but yeah, and DeMarco, it's all good if you gotta peace out, man. So I really do think that Far Cry 7, if done properly, and if it's anything like what I read about or what was described, it could win a lot of people back, potentially. And I just feel like, you know, that would be an interesting narrative, too, optically, for Ubisoft to take one of their most formulaic IPs and show this version of it that is so different from what has come before. That would get people interested. Maybe not, like, hyped, but at the very least, it would get people intrigued. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not hyped for Far Cry 7, but I'm intrigued. If what I've read about the game is true at all, I'm very curious about it. And I just feel like Xbox stage would be an interesting place to put that. You know, initially I was, instead of Far Cry 7, you know, initially the other option I was going to go with was a new Ghost Recon. But I feel like Ghost Recon is in a different spot right now, particularly after, you know, I heard Wildlands was like decent, but then I heard Breakpoint was like a total disaster. So I think Ghost Recon is in a bit of a different spot where they really do kind of have to just sit on that IP and really think about what they want to do with it. And then I do not at all think that the let me see, where is it on this list here? I thought I had it on here. Where is that? Oh, I had this on my Summer Games Fest list. Was highly unlikely. And I would say it's highly unlikely for the Xbox showcase too, but the Splinter Cell remake, I don't think you're going to see that either. I just think they need to, I don't know. Ubisoft is in a very interesting position right now where they really have to kind of reset and reload with all of their IPs and whatnot. But anyway, I want to save a lot of my other predictions for Sunday when we kind of get around to that.
When you and I get around to that, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
So-
now that's with Summer Game Fest now being done, it's going to make the Xbox predictions a lot easier.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, overall, great Summer Game Fest. Like I think honestly, I think
it's one of the best ones.
It's definitely one of the best. It might even be the best one as far as I'm concerned. I need to really go back and think about like, or just read through like what were some of like the major reveals and announcements from like some of the, because they only started in like 2020, so it's been 6 years. So it's been a shorter duration than the Game Awards, but
the only very big announcement that has been as big as the ones that were shown here, I mean, Resident Evil Requiem last year.
Yeah, that was.
And
that
the only other one that
yeah.
the only other one that I could think of personally would be Jeff ending Summer Game Fest 2021 with Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah, I know I'm blanking on a few others, but
thing,
this Summer Game Fest was one of their
the
best.
thing is though is like that's the thing for me personally. Like I can't just judge it off of what opens or what closes the show. It has to be over the course of the whole thing. So while there was kind of a bit of a lull in like at like maybe the 3/4 mark of the show, just past the halfway point, there was a bit of a lull pacing wise, but by and large, they had some like really great stuff here. Again, Resident Evil Veronica. I just have to stop thinking of it as Code Veronica. It's Resident Evil Veronica, Alien Isolation 2, a new Cuphead, The Last Ronin from Paramount and Platinum Games.
That still shocks me.
That's crazy. You know, people were
and that
saying
is their
like
biggest announcement, by the way.
Yeah,
that is the biggest trending game currently right now.
I'm not surprised by that at all. That's like it's huge. Let's see what else. Another look at Control Resonance, which obviously, you know, we probably honestly didn't really need it, but I'm still like really excited for it. Man, Claire Redfield looks so different in this game, dude. She definitely looks older because they just released like official art renders and like key art from the game.
Bro? She looks hot.
Well, okay, that goes without saying, but
I'm just saying. Bro.
And then let's see what else. Mafia: The Old Country story expansion. That was the last thing I expected to see from that game. Like I thought it was going to be a legit sequel, but it's probably too soon for that though, because that game came out in like August of last year, so a story expansion makes more sense. But still, and honestly, I'm happy about that because that was one of the first couple games that came out last year that was like at the $50 price point. It was more of a AA style experience. And, you know, Strauss Zelnick said after the fact, he's like, yeah, you know, the game sold well. It did really well for us. And now they're getting to do story DLC, which is great because that's how they can tie it back into the rest of the Mafia games. And I'm happy I'm happy for Hangar 13. I really am, because they needed a win after
we're getting a Mafia expansion this year and GTA 6.
Yeah, it's pretty wild to think about, but and then obviously Blood of Dawnwalker, just like I don't think we really needed another trailer for that, but the trailer itself was like that opening
team
just like introduces so many narrative possibilities of where they could go, because now it's like, okay, now we know that vampires exist in the present day in that universe. So after this game, it's like, where do you go from there? Like, do you go to present day? Do you go to a different historical setting? Like, they could do, you know, honestly, now that I'm saying it out loud, they could kind of do what Ubisoft was doing with Assassin's Creed, where it's like, you know, vampires are everywhere. You could do a multitude of different historical places or settings or time periods in the Blood of Dawnwalker sort of universe that they're building.
That's what I was just
like
gonna say.
And so you think about where they started that trailer, and it's like, bro, the possibilities are endless. Like, they could do, you know, a Dawnwalker game set in like one of the world wars or some sort of other conflict, you know, they could do.
It could be the new Vampire Masquerade.
Yeah, honestly, and so there's a ton of possibilities there. But what else? There was obviously, it again, not my cup of tea, but Final Fantasy VII, like, great reveal. I know a ton of people are excited about that. Star Wars Zero Company looks really interesting. The Stellar Blade sequel was interesting. Wolf Among Us 2. Okay. Crossfire, I feel very weirdly about, because it's like, okay, this is part of that existing Crossfire IP. Is that correct? Because they had they had Crossfire X that came out a couple years ago, and it was dog shit. And also, I can't believe I forgot about this. Remedy developed the single player campaign for that game, but and some of the developers came out after the fact and said literally the only reason we did that was for the paycheck. We just needed the money for other projects. And I respect the honesty, man, because yeah, I heard that game was trash. It was terrible, but it's crazy that Remedy had to like go out of their way to do that. So now we have this new one that's from an original studio, That's No Moon. And I mean, I think the dynamic cover system they're teasing, that's cool. Like, that's an interesting hook, like an interesting gameplay mechanic. But the game overall just gives me this weird vibe, this weird feeling. I don't know. TMNT, The Last Ronin, obviously was huge. Gen Atlas, like that next sort of Shadow of the Colossus style thing, looks pretty wild.
Yeah, it's a Ueda-san game.
Yeah. Hex looks interesting from Division and Little Nightmares people. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Just a ton of interesting stuff. The Monster Hunter Wilds expansion, Lords of the Fallen 2. Yeah,
I'm confused about the Mafia expansion though.
Why?
Have you played the Old Country?
So I started it. I'm only about 3 hours into it. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks though, because my wife is like, "Oh, I want to watch you play through that."
My wife.
I haven't continued because me and my wife just haven't had the energy or the time to be able to sit down and continue the playthrough. Like literally, I haven't even gotten to my first gunfight in the game. Like, that's how early I am in it.
Yeah.
But it was one that was on my radar. I wanted to play it. And this is what I was telling Assassin earlier, which is that, that was one of those games that came out last year, kind of like Claire Obscure, where they were like, hey, we're going to sell this at a lower price point. It's only $50. It's going to be about 10 to 12 hours long. And they went out of their way to market it as like a AA game. Like, they weren't trying to sell people on it like, we're going to charge you $70 and you're only going to play for 8 hours. Like, they didn't bullshit people with the marketing for it, which I respect. And then after the game came out, the CEO of 2K was like, yeah, the game did really well for us. It sold very well. And we're looking at other things that we can do with the Hangar 13 development team and like more Mafia games. And so I think the fact that they're doing a story expansion is great, because it just shows that the game did well enough that Hangar 13 is going to be able to stick around, and they're going to continue to be able to make more Mafia games in that universe, and that's cool. And and that trailer was interesting because they brought in the guy from the original Mafia. It was like you said, he's like the Don from the original Mafia, so that's how they tie it in with the original game. But and that's great, because another thing I was telling Assassin was like Mafia 3 was very divisive when that came out, and
yeah, I played it recently.
And that was like 2016, right? And Old Country was 2025. 9 years it had been since they released the game. They desperately needed a comeback, and I'm glad that they seemingly got that. So yeah, that is one that I do still need to finish, and I do still need to play through. But I'm, I'll check out the expansion, the DLC, when that comes out. But yeah, just this whole thing is just totally totally crazy. Just
Yeah.
just a
Yeah,
really
it was great.
a really good
The Dawnwalker is what got me though.
Yeah, yeah, and this guy, this is
Oh my
interesting.
god, I'm so happy.
So, okay, Dawnwalker is a prequel to a current day Cohen story.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like it is setting everything.
So it
up
is. So it's kind of like.
for-
So it is like Assassin's Creed, right? It's like it's
Well,
kind of.
it's like Assassin's Creed and Vampire the Masquerade because
Yeah.
you have all these characters, you know, as vampires, and like everything, like everything takes place in modern day for the Vampire the Masquerade. That is the setting, but you have all these characters that are hundreds of years old that talk about, like, for example, like you play as the too, and he is seen like he's like hundreds of years old, and he was there like when you know, like the Romans and you know whatever, like
Yeah, well,
he
the
has
main,
seen
yeah,
all, like,
the main,
historical
the main
events, but you never
villain
get
of
to
the
see
game,
it.
the main villain of the game, Brensis, is from the Roman times. So it's like it already
Right.
displays the fact that vampires can live for hundreds and thousands of years in this universe. So
Right.
I had forgotten that it takes place in a timeline that is like adjacent to ours. It does take place in the real world, but the setting, like the town, the open world, and that valley or whatever is like a fictional setting, but it takes place
Right,
in
it's-
like
yes.
1300 something AD. So it takes place on the real world historical timeline. So I guess if I really think about that, it shouldn't be surprising that there is like some sort of present day component to it, because of course the vampires would still be around in the present day, right?
Right.
It just took me by such surprise to see him, like, and he has the gray hairs too. So
Yeah.
even though he's still alive,
Scars
he
and the
is
beard
still.
and- yeah.
That's interesting though, because typically vampires will keep their youthful appearance. So in this version, in this sort of vampire story they're telling, it's like they do still visibly age, but they just age way slower than you would typically see.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, just man, super interesting what they're doing there.
Yep. Like that's like a new franchise, I think, is we about like
Yeah,
and
and
how,
and you know that Rebel Wolves have said publicly that they want to be like CDPR, where they want to have the Dawnwalker franchise, but then they want to have another franchise like Cyberpunk that runs adjacent to it, and then they can alternate between those every couple of years. And like, so I think the fact that they're already planning for that stuff, that to me is a
Yeah.
great sign. I think that's a great sign.
Yeah.
And
confidence.
yeah, Dawnwalker has been one that I've been looking at ever since it was revealed. I just love everything I'm seeing from that game. It just looks really interesting. And again, I appreciate the fact that it is not like 150 plus hours. They're like, no, it's like, if you want to do everything, if you want to get the most out of it, 70 to 80 hours. Like, for me, that's doable with 2 kids and a wife and very limited game time. Like, that is more doable and more agreeable to me than a 100 to 150 plus hour RPG that there's no way I can sink all that time into it. And plus I just think the whole idea of the timer, and you know, you have a very finite amount of time to complete your main objective, but even if you don't complete the main objective, the game still continues. It's not an automatic game over, which is also really cool. So there's so much freedom that they're putting into that one that I just think is so fascinating. But
Bro, these images from Last Known Meal, that's who I'm seeing it from. It's probably who you saw it from too.
yeah, that was the tweet I saw. Bro, tell me why he's wearing like
God, he looks
almost
so
like
fucking cool.
And I still haven't played this game. I am gonna get around to it eventually, but tell me why when we first see him in the chair, he's wearing like a V style jacket with like with like the big collar,
with the high collar.
Yeah, the high collar.
Exactly.
I was like, wait, is this a? It just threw me for a total loop, man. It was just crazy. So.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's. I am so excited. Like, I don't know what. I feel like relieved in a weird way, because Dawnwalker to me has always been like, it's going to be a vampire game they do next, but like the fact
Yeah.
that they're like full on building this
they're
universe.
already building it out. Yeah, it's which
Yeah,
which
like,
is great because it shows
so
that
exciting.
they didn't run into it half cocked. They clearly have an idea of where they want the narrative to progress, and potentially even, you know, I'm sure by now they're already exploring like, okay, if this game does well, here's what we could do with the sequel. You know,
Right,
because
exactly.
we're already
great thing for investors.
Yeah,
Like, we got this
exactly.
whole thing planned out.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
And you know, if the
Get their
game
bag.
if the game does well, you know, Bandai Namco's publishing it, you know, Bandai Namco could be like, "Hey, this did really well for us. We want to continue this partnership and we want this to be like a premier franchise for us." Like, I just think
I'll be right back, fellas.
things, yeah, no worries.
Right.
Things
Oh,
could
wait,
go...
are you still streaming, by the way?
I am, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I am going to wrap up here in a little bit cuz my wife is on the way home with the kids, but
oh shit.
yeah, just this showcase, if I really think about it, I do think that this was a 9 out of 10 showcase. So like for me,
I 100%
I
agree
would
with you,
give
man,
it
yeah.
but because I hate numbered scores and my personal scale is now letters, I'm going to say it's an A- compared to last year, which was like
okay.
last year was like maybe a B-, and then the year prior to that, 2024, was maybe like a C+ or a C-.
So you give it a 26.5 out of 27 is what you're saying.
I guess so.
The alphabet.
I guess so, yeah, because it's just it was that good, you know. The fact that they open with Resident Evil Veronica, which I'm obviously very excited about. You know, Alien Isolation 2, Last Ronin got a huge pop out of people, and Assassin was telling me just now that is like, based on how Twitter's trending right now, that is the one that everybody's talking about, is the Last Ronin. You know, there's always one announcement that like has everybody talking, and that's the one. And it's funny because
there's always one game. There's always one game that is outside the exception rule.
Yeah.
Everyone tonight expected Code Veronica remake.
Yeah.
Everyone expected at least somewhat Final Fantasy VII Part 3.
Yeah.
None of us expected a fucking TMNT game made by Platinum Games.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But
because we heard about it like years ago. And we thought that it was canceled. If you remember,
I had heard that it was canceled. Yeah, but clearly it wasn't canceled. They shifted it over to a different developer, I think.
So two things. No, it's not that you guys were wrong. You guys are right. They had two Last Ronin projects. One was the game. The other one was the movie. The movie was canceled, not the game.
No. Because I remember what I remember.
There was a Last Ronin movie too.
Here's what I remember. I remember that the game was announced and that the Destroy All Humans remake devs were working on it. Black Forest Games, I think, is what they were called. And then
apparently
that studio, I think that studio was either dissolved or moved off to a different project. So I think we all just kind of automatically assumed, oh, the Last Ronin game's not happening. Now, yes, the movie I was aware of, because they were going to do like an R-rated adaptation, which would have been fucking peak, by the way. But of course, we can never get anything good in life, seemingly. But you know, it was so funny because I had Garrett from 4XP in my chat, and he was watching, and you know, when I went to see him for the Phoenix Game On a couple months ago, he had the comic book, like the full volume, and it was signed by the creator of TMNT. And so when I saw this announcement, like, I immediately look at the chat. I'm like, dude, do you see this shit? Like, he's probably stoked about that. But yeah, honestly, A-, 9 out of 10 showcase. Like, great way. And honestly, I agree with what I'm seeing a lot on Twitter, which is this fucking mogged the state of play, dude. This made the state of play look like a fucking daycare trip compared to anything else. Like, and look, like, obviously Wolverine was cool. It was great to see that. It was great to see more Onimusha Control, like all the other stuff, you know. God of War, I'm not gonna get into that. I have thoughts on it. I'm very riding
you mean Broad of War?
Yeah, I'm riding the fence on that one. I really don't know how I kind of feel
I just
about
don't think
but...
it was necessary is really what it comes down
to.
For
Yeah, well, that
seem like,
again, that's
we should be moving forward. Like that's all. That's all.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, again, I'm not going to get into it. That's a whole other discussion we could have. But
It is.
I'm going to go ahead and wrap up my stream there, guys. So anybody who is still hanging out with me in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you tune in Sunday. That's going to be, let me see, 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is my time. I'm going to be starting an hour early for the Xbox Showcase, and I'm also going to be joined by Assassin and Red Wolf. Are you also probably potentially going to be there as well? Should I just assume that you're going to be there?
I can be. I was planning on streaming on my channel as well. But,
I mean, if you'd like to,
this was a lot more fun. So I might as well just hang out.
You could
block stuff for content coverage.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you could still stream on your channel. I mean, you have people who are going to flock to your channel no matter what. The minute they see you're live, they're going to flock over there. So, but
yeah, you and DeMarco can do like a show with y'all.
Yeah,
Me and Arcane can do it here, and then once the shows are done, we can convene.
Yeah, we can reconvene.
We can convene as the Elder Gods.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, either way.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. But guys, make sure to be here again Sunday, Xbox Showcase. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Because I need to see if Blade is gonna be there. So I'm feeling confident, but there's still that part of me that's trying to stay realistic. That's like, we'll see. So
is it bad that like now my when it comes to vampire stuff, I'm like, man, Blade juggling Blade. I mean, they're two totally different vibes.
It's gonna be very
Walker,
it's gonna be different.
That's the Witcher vampire, and then you have Blade. That's like the Marvel, like rated R Marvel movie.
Yeah,
so,
It's
I'm
gonna
so
be
getting
excited.
some good ass vampire games.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure,
man.
for sure. So there's stuff to look forward to. Anyway,
And now
I'm gonna
my
peace
favorite
out.
part of Showcase
So,
season.
I'll see you all Sunday.
Sorry, Arcane.
No, you're good. I'm